Hello and welcome to Dice Breakers, a D&D podcast and stream with mostly accurate rules and inconsistent character voices. I'm Alex, your host and DM, and with me are Greg, Purdy, Mark, and Joe, my wonderful players. How is everybody doing today after their holiday breaks and having 2 weeks with a lack of D&D? Are we all shaking with our withdrawal from escaping the world of reality and going into the arguably not so great world of Shell?
Withdrawal from Chris's pudding. That's the problem.
I've just realised how bad it's going to feel when the first dice that gets rolled ends up being a natural one.
Should we all just get like one roll out of the way now?
Yeah, let's do that.
We'll see how it's.
Let's do that. Okay, here we go.
I'm going to roll my new duck dice.
I'm going to roll my old red one.
I got 17, so you're fucked.
13.
Wait, no, sorry, I rolled the dice. I should have. Hang on.
Spend the
5 on the mushroom dice.
I rolled the same on. Oh, well, I spun the same on here as I rolled on a dice.
Which is
2 on the duck dice.
14.
2.
14. I think that represents all of our moods. Anyway.
13. Unlucky for some.
Right, I'm just going to do my little bit of a recap. It is a short one. I figure I want to get back into it, and it's fine. We can just
Dragons.
So, before the break, the Strangelings were working on recruiting ancient dragons from around the world to take down the evil scourge on the world, Draklin, hell-bent on bringing back the creator of chaos, Bexlin. Having hired the bronze and silver dragons alongside gaining the help of the golden dragon Raorin, they moved on to checking to see if the chromatic dragons were already under the servitude of Draklin and Starkrim, the evil ancient red dragon, or if they could convince them to at least stay impartial. But things took a bad turn when they found the ancient white dragon, Manyi, who seemed more interested in eating them than helping them. A fight ensued, and the white dragon was taken down, but unfortunately they also lost Felix in the fight. Again. But as happened before, Felix's soul escaped the deceased null body and moved to the next available body to him, the dragon. He awoke, dazed and confused, and much larger than before. You're all currently standing in a gigantic ice cave, warmer than the minus 10 degrees Celsius temperature above, but still pretty cold as you're all wrapped up in your, nice, cozy, heat-reflective coats and jackets. I believe you all had a very specific aesthetic, and Zegeth looked like a JoJo character. That's just where I think that's right. Anyway, you're currently staring at a newly awoken, slightly damaged, gigantic white dragon, who you're hoping, at the very least, is a Felix.
Friendly.
He's just staring down at all of you with as much of a bemused look as a dragon can have on its face.
Kill the dragon! Again.
And you all hear in your mind the voice of Felix, who just goes, I think I'm a dragon.
You are shrunk.
Mate, I told you this would be for the best. Don't worry about it. Just, figure out how to do like your ice breath and stuff, and then come help us.
He just goes like you're like a dragon, like a dragon, like
a cat. Yeah.
Don't do it facing us, Felix. Face the other way.
Go to your corner of shame, and
I'm wondering how friend Felix is going to manage to get on board our ship.
He's not going to need to. He can fly.
Yeah, I have wings.
Can you?
Oh, that's true. Have you ever flown before?
Do you know how to control them?
Do we need to get someone who can fly to teach you how to fly?
I can fly. I have wings.
There you go.
He just like spreads out these giant wings, which take up a significant portion, in the cave, and he's just like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Just flaps them a couple times, wind just, but he doesn't actually take off.
Well, the way I
to find a really large tree to push him out of, right? That's how birds do it.
The way when I was a child, my father just said, "Spread your wings, concentrate on flying, and you'll fly." So,
in order to fly, I just need to fly.
Yeah.
Forehead.
Broadly, yes. In the same way you learn to walk, just.
It's a one-step plan.
You do it, and you do it.
Okay.
But I think
how about all
outside
this treasure that's in the ice?
Oh yes.
It's in the ice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Aren't we going to struggle? We'll struggle to get it out of there, no? Also,
fire.
I'm not so sure about melting stuff here. Will that not like compromise the structural integrity of this whole ice cave?
Does Ray cast bonfire to start melting the ice?
Yeah.
The moment you do that, the equivalent of heckles goes straight up the back of Felix. He gets down low in your face, and there's this deep guttural just sort of growl coming out of him, sort of noise as he just stares at you, just like, "That's mine."
Breaks concentration.
The fire stops. He just gets up again. He's like, yes,
That's a pretty good reason to get them out of this dragon.
Why don't we? The null body is still there. Why don't we kill Felix? He becomes the null again. Then we take the treasure. We kill Felix again, so he becomes the dragon, and then it's already gone, and it's sorted.
Isn't that body like shattered ice?
yeah. The other body is pretty ruined at this point. It was frozen and broken, and like it's even more wrecked than it was before after you killed it the first time.
And there's like a spectral entity, but I don't think he's going to be able to work with that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Treasure is really not what we're here for at the moment. We just make a note of where it is, and
secondary concern. We'll come back for that.
Unless there's anything, Felix, friend Felix, do you have any feel for what's amongst this horde? Anything of any value?
He's not going to let us take it.
He may be able to take it himself if it could help against the
that's true.
monsters we're going to be.
Do you know if there's any like god-killing knives or something?
It sort of just like seems to crouch down towards the ice, just like, I don't really want to take the gold away.
Not the gold, friend Felix. Any weapon we could use?
No.
Well, let's try and get out of this cave then. Can we climb on your back while you get us out of here? Seeing as we fell quite a long way into a river, and it's quite cold.
I don't think I'm ready to leave yet. I might join you later. It's just getting slowly closer and closer down to the ice, like barely touching.
Well, that's us on our own then. See you in Veluna, Felix.
I'm starting to think that the biological urges of a dragon are more powerful than Felix.
Well, the other dragon
slowly backing away from you.
He's like 14, right? So.
Well, he's technically 216, but he was 16 when he, you know.
His age is.
Let's head out.
We'll bring you your new body and kill you again later, buddy. All right.
Oh, are we gonna have to bring that here? No, go to Veluna and let the guards practice killing the dragon.
I really don't think that he's going to leave this cave.
But they need the practice, and let's be real, they really need the practice.
Yes, but do not think, friend Barty, that if his biological urges mean he wants to protect his hoard of gold, that his same urges might freeze several of the guards.
Oh, that's true. But try not to eat anyone while we're gone, Felix.
I'll try not to. I don't want to eat anyone.
Well, there we go.
I'm still getting used to breathing.
Don't forget what I said about flying. Wings out, just will be fine.
Just
don't eat yellow snow. That kind
like this.
Goes through that little like gap where you first found him, just round the corner. It's like sulks away like a cat.
Right. Let's head out of the cave then. Let's go climb a
Do we have any? We need to mark on the map where this location is, so we can go back.
The captain has a map. He'll be able to do that for us.
Should be easier to find that the hole is there now. I'm certain by the time we come back, the hole's not going to fill back up again.
So how do we get out? I know how I get out of here. I can fly up.
Well, if you can fly up, why don't we just go in the jazz club?
Oh yeah, you guys can.
like-
Oh yeah.
Like we
Yeah.
could have done coming down here, but for some reason didn't.
Never thought about it.
Well, yeah, we'll see. Zegeth speaks up. That's because I was jumping after Elsie, who decided to jump in on her own into the abyss of
Here, Tav, hold
unknown
this.
death.
You're welcome.
I said what I said.
So now with Tav holding the amulet, I'll say I'll let's go in.
There's a big, whirl of air, a little whirlwind of air, and you're sucked into this, as you'll remember, lovely little jazz club. With this little tiny little blue devil sitting on the stage, holding a banjo, plucking away. An odd mix, as usual, of a banjo over sort of jazz. A double bass being strung, but it works in its own right, and you're all just sitting in the audience as he just sort of. Right. Yeah.
Doing good. I mean, Felix
it's
is being
fun.
left behind on a dragon, but that's fine. We'll come back for him.
Oh yeah, the whole dragon thing. It's
Could
actually
we have put Felix in here?
He has to be willing.
Yeah.
But if he was, would because I don't. How is this space big enough to contain a dragon?
No.
Well, yeah, the walls are not actually technically they don't exist. It's all sort of visual.
I also want to go over and poke a wall.
I mean, you walk over and you poke a wall, and it feels solid.
They feel real to me.
Yeah, but they're like they can move. Like we're in a pocket dimension, so
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
you know how it works with like separate dimensions and
No, I
you go
understand.
from one to another. And,
I understand.
well,
So we
why
have
would
two things left to do: the giant necrotic kraken and going to kill Orm.
didn't you also mention? Oh wait, no, wait. There's only two things. What about the big guy?
Yeah, but we're
Yeah,
like,
we got to do those first.
yeah, those are first.
Alright,
That's
that's- okay,
final
okay.
destination situation.
I'd rather do the Kraken first.
Okay.
Okay, well, I mean, we're going to have to contact that other city of Triton, but I don't remember
so-
the name of.
Zegeth speaks up and says, "Surely, if we're expecting our enemies to appear at the Kraken fight, we want to take out one of the enemies first. Just my suggestion."
Yeah, that's fair. Orm did head up the last attack for the stones.
He was very powerful. I don't want to be fighting him and a Kraken and a dragon. Whatever else turns up.
All right, to hell then.
I mean, a vote, I feel, as we usually do.
I thought we don't. Isn't what we normally do? We vote and then we do what Elsie wants because she's usually got the best idea.
Yes, but we usually do the vote
Well, I
first.
mean, we can always do what I want. I'm happy to do what I want.
We always do the vote first.
I'm happy just to go with what Elsie wants. I'm in agreement.
Well, I think it's that we believe that in good faith she will go with the most popular answer unless she really thinks that it's a bad idea.
Well, Elsie, do you think it's a bad idea to attack Orm first?
No, I actually think that's a good idea.
Cool.
Then
For
I guess
Orm?
we're going to fight it.
Let's go find him and the bucket of souls that he has then.
Bucket of souls.
Yeah, remember? I told you
Yes.
about I scryed on him, that's how we know where he is and
Yes.
yeah.
Tubbo souls. Yeah.
I'm not there.
Hey, Melon.
You're flying. Yes?
Once we're there, do you know where Orm would be in hell?
No. No.
All right.
Slight thing before that. How do we get to hell?
Oh, good
That's-
question. Good question.
we don't currently know how to do that.
I know how I get to hell, but I don't know how to go to get to hell.
Well,
Well,
can't we
how
go
do
the
you
same
do
way
it?
you go?
Oh, well, so the way I get there is you kill me, and then I, like, reappear back in hell.
Oh, that's a no then.
Let's hear him out. I think this is worth exploring.
That's it. I don't think there's much of a way that you could also come in with this. I think you'd die, and then just, like, die.
Could you bring us once you're there? Could you
I-
summon us there?
I've never tried it.
Do you want to
I don't really want
take out my
I
rolling
could
pin?
I mean, we could try. For the meantime, whilst I'm like coming back to reality, it would leave Ray without any power.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that.
No, I'm not either. We need her with power.
Well, it would only be temporary, like, you know, a couple of years whilst I reform.
What happens if we get attacked in those 2 hours?
I don't know, that's a good question. Just saying, it wouldn't be like a long time.
We could go to where Rayorin is, and then we've got like 3 dragons.
Yeah?
We've still only got 2 dragons.
I think have a.
I'm sneaking in and out.
Yeah, you see nothing.
Unnoticed. Roll a stealth check.
Disappearing.
It's a ghost.
Listen, I don't think this is the best idea. I don't honestly think that it'd be a great. Mostly since I'm not welcome in here at the moment, so wherever I respawn, I'll most likely be captured and tortured.
Yeah,
I
I'm
could
not-
survive the next like 1,000 years of torture, but I don't think you did. I think we have a tighter time frame than 1,000 years.
Shame.
Bones.
Pose.
I'm not there.
So who do we know who might know how to get to hell then? Do we think Lord knows? 'Cause Lord knows a lot.
Lord knows.
Well, the original plan was to use Dream of the Blue Veil, I believe, but I don't have that anymore.
Ha!
I don't know. I mean, I guess I could
Probably.
try. I most of these days, like if I'm going to try something, I mostly have to be willed by my patron. But I mean, not my patron, my whatever the hell I call you. I'm new to this, you know. I don't have many people under my servitude, but you know,
He said servitude. You're a servant, right?
I think he is. She is.
I thought
They are.
you were
Sorry, I'm really
Thursday.
bad at telling gender. Like we don't have it the same in hell, so I get confused. You all look kind of like the same gender. It's weird to me.
How do you feel about being a servant?
I don't see it that way.
I don't really either. But like everyone says the word servitude and servant and slave. I just figured of the options, it was the least offensive.
That's fair.
I thought we just call each other bandmates.
And that works for me, bandmate.
Alright, well,
Don't you have
when
to
we
be in a band for that?
Yeah.
when we get out of here, shall I send Lord
working-
a message?
We've been working on our latest tune, The Devil Road to Corsia.
I want to hear that. I really want to hear that.
It's not ready yet.
You have to write that now, Alex.
It's not ready yet. Who's Alex?
It's,
The
It's
Overlord.
your stage name, isn't it?
I
Well-
think we're at the surface, by the way. Meanwhile,
There is one other way
Meanwhile-
that we could get to hell. We could get a scroll of Dream of the Blue Veil, or of Plane Shift.
probably just get Lord to write one.
We can always go through Lord. Never
Yeah.
a bad
Wait.
thing to go through Lord.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Tav, you're now at the top, just like staring at the amulet.
I'll be. I'd make my way back
On
to
the
the ship. Yeah, I'll be sitting. I'll put it on the table, just sitting there looking at it.
We're in the ship, by the way.
Oh, okay.
You're just sitting there staring, and then.
Alex, I might be slightly misremembering something because didn't we find out that hell was on the same? It's like in the center of the planet or something, right? Because it was not a separate like plane. Because
Yes, but in mechanical aspects, it's a separate plane. It's far enough away
Okay.
that it does like the whole. You'd need planar travel.
in that case, my scry would not have worked. So we will remove memory of.
This and that.
Too
I don't
late.
care.
Okay.
What were we removing memory of?
We're not.
Okay. Yeah. I just in future I may struggle to scry on someone in hell
If he was in hell.
if he was in hell. Yeah.
Why are we speaking of hell?
Just the jazz is. Anyway,
We're thinking of going. We're thinking of going there. You don't happen to know a way into hell, do you, Tav?
I believe I've sent several enemies there.
And what's your usual method?
The sword.
Okay, so we're getting a very big theme of killing people to get them to hell.
Is
Yes.
that not where evil people go after they die?
I don't know.
So it's not a separate plane.
Well, as per my most prevalent research, it's what you used to call planes is more about distance than about being an actual separate plane. So hell, if it is potentially at the center of the planet, is far enough away that we'd have to do some sort of long-range teleportation, much further than the average.
Why do we wish to go to hell?
But
To
you're
go
the
on.
wife. You're the Night Walker now. Can't you do something about it?
Oh yeah.
What can I do
Wouldn't
about it?
Wouldn't it be like a breach of contract? Would you need to contact the Nightwalker of Hell to be like, hey, I'm coming through?
Yeah, can't you just transport us across the plane?
No, I
Sure.
believe my powers only work between the empty plane and our own.
Could we not go there, walk about a bit, and then come back out in hell?
You're asking me questions I have no idea the answer to.
Okay. Well,
in
shall
your
I-
Is there not some
no,
Night
friend,
Walker-
I couldn't physically get us there.
Friend Tav, you spent a long time in the empty plane. Did you ever come across an
Tav?
entrance to hell?
I thought you were friend
Not
Tav.
I am. Very friendly, Tav.
I'm like, what?
Shut your face. You know what I mean.
No, who are you talking to?
Who's the Nightwalker?
Oh,
Megan.
Zegith.
I never saw
entrances.
entrances or exits to anywhere. My escape was using the powers of the dragons, or the wyverns, whatever.
So you
Okay,
never
so,
saw any entrances. Okay.
so first things first, I'm going to call the captain to come and get us, and then we can mark where we are on the map, so
We're
that
on
we
the
can come back here and kill
We're
Felix.
on-
Yes,
we're
I
on the
feel
ship.
as though you have a little bit of teleportation confusion right now. We are standing on the ship right now.
Oh, I thought I didn't realize we were on the ship. Okay,
Yeah, we're
I'm
on the
thinking-
ship right now.
captain, please mark this place on your map.
Looks around, sees wooden walls.
Second thing, I will call Lord and see if he knows how to get us to hell. If no dice there, shall I call Stahl?
Remind me
He
who
said-
Stahl is.
The gigantic
Stahl.
black dragon.
That's it.
Stahl.
He did say, I believe, not to get in touch with him until we were ready to summon him to battle, etc. But you know, we could push our luck.
I do not wish to fight another dragon today.
That's true. Okay, well, I'll call Lord first, and we'll see what they say.
Okay.
Hello.
You could also ask your gods to just take us to hell, right? You have the ability to do that, right?
Yeah.
In theory, I could do that tomorrow, but we would need. I think it's a tuning fork or something.
Hasn't Melon got one of them? Like, doesn't he need to tune his?
That, I mean, potentially. Let me find.
Planar
the thing.
tuning fork is slightly different. Dream of the
Plane
Blue
shift.
Veil would be easier because we could just have.
Yeah, we
we
don't
could
have
just
the
use
component.
melon.
It's a forked metal rod worth at least 250 gold pieces, attuned to a particular plane of existence. So
Oh, I
I,
meant
I
more
will
the-
need.
Yeah, no.
I meant more the when you just talk to your gods and ask them to do things one.
Oh wait, I mean, I could give that a try.
Hey, we cut off a piece of arm, right?
We have one of his horns.
Yes.
What if we cast Legend Lore on that?
I could do that, but it would need to be of legendary importance for us to gain any information about it. But it would only tell us about it, probably.
No, it's hard to talk about the piece of a creature without talking about the creature itself, right?
I guess. I suppose it depends on how the universe feels about that.
I don't know. Just a thought.
Do I have legend lore today? No, I could legend lore tomorrow. Objects. A brief summary of significant lore about the thing you named. Sure, that's worth a try tomorrow if we're not going tomorrow.
And
'cause
also,
otherwise it's quite a big spell.
also commune maybe, just to make sure that he is where we think he is.
That is true.
Before we go to all this trouble.
Okay, well I'll call Lord first, then I'll do a commune, and then we'll see what happens. Okay.
If Lord is an asshole, maybe we can ask the king for help from his mages.
That's true. Right, I shall cast Sending to Lord. Hi, Lord. Hope you are well. Do you know how to get to Hell and back mostly safely? Would be really good to know. Deuces.
Deuces?
There wasn't enough room on there
You
for
could have just said
have a
bye.
nice day.
Peace? Terrell?
Yeah. Is Terrell one word?
Yeah.
Is it even a
I don't
word?
think I've ever written Terrell, so
It's an odd one to write. Anyway,
I
you
thought
get
it
back.
Yeah,
I
Terrell
probably have a
Terra is
scroll.
two words. It'd be Terra. That's a different kind of thing completely.
I probably have
Wow.
shut the fuck. I probably have a scroll or two that might help. Not sure. Come over, have a look yourself. Deuces.
I'm down with the kids.
I know what the kids these days go with. Yes, all these words, deuces, and yes.
he
Deuces
says he
and
might be able to
yes.
help. He says he might have some scrolls. Scrolls are not so much the issue, but if he has a scroll, he might have a tuning fork. So we should go to Lords.
We'll go to Lords then.
Would
Well,
anyone else
anybody
like me
wanna tell
to?
them? Captain?
We will also need 2 of whatever scroll that we use to get there and
We'll
back.
need one to come back here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But we'll see if Lord has that. I have a quick question. Does anyone want me just? I'm hoping we're not going to be doing any more fighting today. Does anyone want me to send a message to anyone?
Depends where are we going.
To Lords.
And
Captain,
after
please
that?
could you take us to Lords? Thank you.
The ship.
After that, maybe to Hell. I don't know.
This is gonna be a long journey, by the way. This is like a 14 to 15 hour trip.
What,
I could
even
do the
without
long rest
going
anyway.
Even
to-
with your hyper generated super duper engines. Because you've got to get from Hybris to Forth, which goes past Carmanthia, and it took you 12 hours to get from Carmanthia to Hybris.
We need a long rest anyway because we were all
Yeah, that's true.
been beaten
Say
up
that,
by
I only lost
a
about.
dragon.
I'm only at 64 health, but I only lost 6 health.
I'm actually 10 points up on where I started from because of temporary hit points.
No
I
messages
have
right
lost
now,
all-
Barty.
I've lost all my
Okay.
spells and things.
Bardi is his musical brother.
Body.
We do not speak of body.
Rest granted.
he's the black cat of the family.
I once knew a pony. It was unable to sing because it was a little horse.
I
some
actually
reason-
really love this have
Thank
doing
you.
really bad jokes thing.
Anyway,
I think it's just an excuse to tell bad
15
jokes.
hours of journey time. Obviously, you all get your long rests to bring up your stuff. That's 8 hours, which means you still have like another 7 hours to do anything. If there's any conversations or things you want to get ready, set up, enough time, I would say yes to make a potion if you wanted. Barty,
Oh, okay.
you do. Just sometimes that's the thing you do.
I cannot do that at the moment.
Fair enough.
I have not. Actually, can I? Sorry, let me just check something. I know that I gave away all of the materials for making potions that were at the guild hall. I don't know how many of those I have on me.
It's true, you did give away a lot of them. And there aren't many shops in Hybris.
No, I have.
Really? I wouldn't have guessed.
No, I have no stuff to make things, but I do have a healing potion if someone wants it.
I think I've still got one.
I know I gave everyone one a little while ago. I don't know if
Yeah,
we've
I still got one.
needed to use them
The
since
question
then.
I'm asking is,
Yeah, I've
is
got
there any-
2 potions of healing.
is there anything you guys would like to do over the rest of the hours before you get to UMPE?
Killing me.
Yes, I will do a commune
Okay.
as a ritual. Let's say my first question will be, hello, is Orn still in hell to the best of your knowledge?
Orm is in hell. This I know well. Easy.
Sloth baiting
Next
us.
one is, if I asked you really nicely, would you just kind of pop us down next to him, and then once we've killed him, bring us back?
To put my cards on the table, I'm not sure if I'm able.
Okay, that's very helpful, thank you. And then the last one is just, how are you? I hope you're having a nice day. It's been a while since we've caught up.
Oh.
Just a little stressed. The whole Draklin thing's a mess.
I feel you, buddy. Bye.
Peace, deuces.
Deuces.
Okay. So it takes a long. I mean, it's one of the longest journeys you guys have done. Going from freezing cold over to the warm Forth. You go across the land of Carmanthia. You'd probably skip over Slothney, Lipsau, all those sort of things. You'd see Hin Marina down below and all the ships moving in and out of that. But eventually you come over the land of Forth, which is currently covered in trees. You know, it sort of varies between being covered in trees and not. And come to the big opening, which is the one single tall tower owned by Lord. Park above and get ready to teleport down.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's Tav ever met Lord. I can't remember.
Yeah, I'm sure you have.
Yeah, probably.
Because he was around at one point not that long ago.
Mm-hmm.
He probably has. You've at least heard of him enough.
Oh, yeah.
As you land up, I'm assuming you'll teleport down. Get down.
Guys,
and,
I think we should teleport.
Really? We're just going to jump over the edge.
and get to the.
Tav jumps over the edge.
I mean, yeah.
3-point landing.
Hero
Yeah, you go across to to the entrance of the tower, and it's open. I think at this point he's expecting you to be there, so it's just he doesn't really give a toss, and you're just sort of able to just head in. So when do you want to go? I mean, there's multiple floors. You've got the library, or you can go up to his office right at the top.
Else is going to head straight for the library.
Okay, you've got the two sides of the library. There's the open library where you could just take books, and there's the other side which has a lot of like protected this and that you aren't able to just take from.
She'll look on like the side that she's able to take stuff from first.
What are you looking for?
Anything at all about hell.
Anything about hell? Give me an investigation.
While that's happening, I think Tav is more likely to go up to the office and see if Lord is there.
Yeah. We'll wait for this roll.
Yeah.
15.
15. You find a couple books that are definitely to do with the hells and sort of outlining how they capture souls and how there are lots of different devils, lots of different demons, and each of the different layers sort of supposedly represents different things. There's different sort of equivalent of archdevils that sort of own each of the levels. It mentions a little bit in one of them about the gigantic seven-headed dragon Tiamat, who is terrifying, but probably not going to be anything you'll have to approach anytime recently. But there's nothing really in there about getting to hell other than dying, having been a bad person, or mentions of devils. If they die, they go back to hell, or like vague, unhelpful things about you can, use planar travel to get down to the hells. It just doesn't really outline how.
Okay.
Up at the top, you get to the door of Lords, and I'm sure, do you knock or do you just walk in? You knock.
Knock.
Come in.
Oh, come in.
You walk in, he looks up, he's like, yes, hello. You see his, dragony arms and sort of dragon scales coming up the neck, which have all slowed down but not been reversed. As he's writing out some stuff, it seems it's in some language you don't recognize, maybe runic. It's absolutely beyond your understanding.
Much of the world is.
Yes.
It's very tempted to sound a joke, but I'm not going to do it instead. I'm going to say, greetings, Lord. We have arrived. I believe you understand we are searching for a method of going to hell.
Yes.
Could you help us at all?
I probably have a scroll or two that you might be able to. You see, over there, he points at his bookcase. There's just this gigantic floor-to-ceiling, 10-foot tall, like a couple, 3 or 4 feet wide, of just lots and lots of letter slots stuffed full of scrolls. It's like, I probably have something in there. You can search through if you want.
I'm going to look in. What's it called? A blue dream? What's it called?
Dream of the Blue Veil.
Yeah.
I'm going to look in D.
It's not organized by letter.
I will have gone with Tav to ask about a tuning fork. And we're like, I can take us there and back, but I need a tuning fork or something for both there and here. If you happen to have one.
He's just looking around like this mess of an office, all sorts of things in all sorts of places. Like,
Just
am I
because
the
otherwise,
one?
otherwise the spell won't work, even if we've got it on a scroll.
So in the back over there, he points at another really tall cupboard, shelving of just all sorts of artifacts and random shit. He's just like, I think possibly up there. You have a search.
Well, Tav is going to search for the scrolls, looking for anything which might have anything he can vaguely understand, which has anything to do with hell.
Give me an investigation with advantage.
Investigation with advantage. Okay.
Because of the assistance.
I don't think I'll bother on the second one. That is a natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay. I want you to do the 2 things. One, you find a scroll of Dream of the Blue Veil. Only the one. But I also want you to give me a number between 1 and 7, and I'm just going to click on this randomly generate a scroll thing that many times, and then you'll get what comes. 4. You also find sort of stuck to it, kind of stapled to it in a way that you don't want to rip them, so you kind of have to take both. Is just a hold monster scroll. It's not stuck with a staple. You think it's stuck with some kind of gunk or ickiness that you're just not sure what it is.
I'm not going
Coffee
to start
stain,
trying
for sure.
Yeah,
I'm not going to start tearing up magical scrolls. It sounds like a very bad.
It's a hold monster scroll. Level
Exactly.
5, a 5th level spell for you there.
Thank you. That's most kind, Lord.
You come down and showed him. He's like, yeah, it's fine.
That should get us there, but then we need a way to get back. So, Barty, if there's a tuning fork for this plane, actually, and we can get a planar shift, we can use that to get back.
I can do that.
That's probably better anyway, so we don't have to sit unconscious in hell for 6 hours while a second Dream of the Blue Veil is cast.
Yeah, that doesn't sound great.
Yeah. Here, that's probably safe. Over there, probably not.
Give me an investigation if you want to go searching through all the random stuff. Joe.
Oh, that's for me. Sorry.
Guidance
You're
yourself.
looking for it.
That's a
Guide
17.
yourself.
A 17. Yeah, you clamber up. You sort of start looking and you see a box really high up that looks like it might say something along the lines of tuning fork, and you have to climb up this really rickety ladder that you're not convinced will take all of your weight the whole time as you're shaking the whole way up. But eventually you get up there and there's just this wooden crate, not particularly large, maybe a foot by a foot, which is not small either. And it just says on the front just tuning forks bracket gel. And it's just full. And I mean full. There must be 30, 40 of them just chilling in there.
Oh, awesome. Lord, is it alright if I just keep 2 of these?
It's fine.
Great, thanks.
And I guess I'll look for a planar shift scroll.
Give me a investigation.
I'm gonna use the cheeky dice that always gives me natural 20s.
If it gives you a natural 20, I'm banning that dice from these sessions.
It's not. It's a 13.
13. You do not find one, but you do find you find a little box that just says like to throw out, and there's a couple scrolls in there, one of which is a zone of truth. I'll give you something.
Yeah, but like that's
Just
not
like-
going to help us get back. Is the
Oh
problem?
no, for sure not. But it's slightly torn and like a little smudged, and it just says zone of truth.
Gel is ZJELL, isn't it?
There's a Jell, yes.
Zone of truth or truth?
Truth. It's spelled correctly.
Okay, just making sure.
I was looking for it.
It's like,
Right.
As you're all picking stuff off your shelves, like, anyone else want to take any liberties?
I mean,
well,
if
I
you're
didn't,
offering,
Point.
I didn't find the planar shift. Oh wait, do you have the spell planar shift?
I have plane shift, yes,
Oh,
but I
okay.
need the tuning fork, so I can bring us back now, as long as we have a way to get there. But I can't currently plane shift us to there.
I have
Yeah,
we got the- got the
blue
dream.
velvet.
Cool.
I'll take that. I can cast it. In fact, I think I'm the
Oh,
only
with
one
that
of us
too?
who can.
Yes,
Actually,
I cannot
Elsie
cast
as
it.
well. Thank you.
I can what?
I think you can cast Dream the Blue if you have the scroll.
Oh,
So
if I have a scroll.
Yeah,
I was
it's on
about
your
to say, I
class
have a-
class spell list, but it's not mine.
He's still writing down some runic stuff and just looks up
Don't
as you're,
say stuff that I don't know.
as you're standing around talking. He's just looking at you like,
Thank
"Can I
you.
help you?"
Elsie
that's
comes
it.
up, can I have access to the forbidden bit of the library, please?
No.
Oh.
There's a forbidden bit to this library?
That's for people who are enrolled within the school, and to stay enrolled within the school, you have to keep up with the homeworks and
You haven't given me any more homework.
you haven't
I
been
did the
back.
homework.
You don't come back to do schoolwork.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm saving the goddamn world.
Saving the goddamn world doesn't keep you in my school.
It should.
That sounds like a you problem.
Can I have some homework to be enrolled back in the school, please?
No, it's too late now.
Well, fuck
Could
you
I
then.
get some homework?
What?
If that's the prerequisite, and Elsie's
No, also that you have to
chat.
be enrolled in the school and then keep up with the work.
Oh, okay. I just
You
thought
never
it was
gave
on
me
the
any
side.
more work. You were too.
Could I offer you a delicious pastry in this trying time?
He looks like he's about to be like, no, and tell you to like get out of here. And he goes, hey. Well, yes, I would like a pastry.
Great. I would love for Elsie to have access to this forbidden section of the library.
You think the forbidden section of my library that contains some of the most powerful magics and the oldest artifacts of work in probably the whole of Shell is accessible via a pastry?
No, but you know what's a very tasty pastry worth to you? That's the question here.
But I have a thing. Look at it this way: you may not have them if we don't get what we're doing
Would you
done.
like to keep your three scrolls and two tuning forks?
Yes.
Then I would suggest you stop complaining.
Well, when you put it that way. Here, you
Thank
can have
you
you
for
can
your
have
contribution
enroll
to
in the
saving the
school.
world. Goodbye.
Can
He's
I
running
enroll
downstairs to the
back in
kitchen.
the school after I finished saving the world?
We'll talk about it.
I will leave a pastry on the table.
You just put it down on the table. He just prestidigitates a little plate as you put it down. Starts nibbling down. Very nice.
Thanks.
As you-
Bye.
You have been very helpful, Lord. We
I
shall
know.
see you again.
Sorry.
I hope your skin thing gets better.
It won't.
But it's quite
Oh, I
striking.
could maybe do something about that.
If you're going to suggest some kind of magical healing spells, if you think I haven't tried them, then you are as naive as you look.
No, I was gonna ask God, but if you're not interested, that's fine.
also ask the gods.
Which one?
A few. None of them really like me.
Well, see, my god really likes me, so maybe we'll talk about it later. It's not important right now.
He's just
Bye,
staring.
Lord.
You walk out the door and the door slams itself behind you.
Ray's raiding the fridge downstairs. They're like the equivalent of shredded cheese in the.
Yeah, sure. There's just a bag of shredded cheese.
So, Zegith, if we're going with you, does that mean it's okay for us to do all this long range teleportation, or is that going to get Stahl very upset with us?
It'll probably get him very upset with us.
Dream of the Blue
Okay.
Veil, he said, doesn't bother the
That one,
planes.
yes. Coming back, I imagine, will be a problem.
Yeah, planar
No.
shift will probably tear a pretty big hole that they'll be pissed about. But
But I can get over it.
yeah, probably.
I'll do my best to calm him down.
Cool.
We can just kick his
you
ass again
contact him
anyway. So
in like a special way, or should I contact him to let him know, or do we just not need to?
I will
We just
before
do
I will try to talk to him. You may have to give some kind of a sacrifice to him. Well, not a sacrifice, like give it, offering.
Like what?
did you
I don't
recently receive the handbook of how to be a Nightwalker?
No, but it's nice to give people things before you tear their house apart.
Okay, maybe you don't call the giving things a sacrifice. That
Yeah,
gives
I
a
don't
really
want
weird air
sacrifice
to
I
it.
called it a sacrifice because you guys don't like giving anything up.
I mean, I would be happy to give him cookery lessons or something.
Yeah,
this-
I wouldn't mind giving up chocolate.
I know where there's a dragon's
Wait.
hoard.
You say you know where there's a dragon sword?
Dragon's
Oh, a dragon's
hoard.
horde. Yes, we could
Yeah,
in
I
theory
don't
give
think Felix would give him that though.
I will
Phoenix
do my best to
Yeah,
talk to
body
him.
information.
How long does it take you to? How long does the Dream of the Blue Veil take?
It'll take 6 hours to go to hell.
Will I be able to do anything in that time?
No, we have to all be unconscious and taking a look through the curtain.
Well then, why don't I talk to him first, so that I don't have to do it whilst you're in hell.
Sure.
Sure. I do want to also ask how Orn gets back. It might be different because he's like a devil from hell. But if he is popping back and forth between here and wherever Drexland wants him to be, is he doing that without them noticing? Like, because if we
Didn't-
could do that,
Didn't Stahl say that they were really pissing them off and that's why he's willing to help?
Yeah.
oh yeah, that was like a few days ago though, so I forgot about it.
Memory's
Nice.
like a steel trap.
Zega says, right, I'll be back in a second. Then he rubs his hand together. It's like, I've been practicing this. I think if I technically just sort of puts his hand forwards, he's kind of vaguely looking in the direction of you, Barty, but it looks like he's about to poke you in the forehead, but then instead he sort of starts bringing his finger downwards just in the air. This very gentle crack just starts appearing, like he's just tearing a gentle split.
Now
all
that
the
I
way
have
down.
the witch's sight and I see what, like, the weird hologram of what he actually looks like, does anything happen with that weird hologram as he's doing that?
Not particularly, but it possibly becomes a little bit more like prevalent of this sort of,
yes.
these horns and this dark skin, his glowing blue eyes, this long nail piercing through as he just then sort of like grabs the edge and opens it a little bit. For all of you, it's just a bright white light. He's like, all right, I'll be back soon, I guess. He just
Volunteer meeting.
steps through awkwardly and it just seals up again.
How long do you think he's going to be in there for, like, his time? Because time travels much faster in there.
I was literally about to say, just behind you. Oh my god, that was a long conversation. Jeez, it takes forever.
I haven't even finished
Right,
taking a
target
breath yet.
Sorry it took so long.
Oh,
Um,
yeah, don't even worry about it, man. We don't mind waiting on you, even though we were waiting for so long.
The bottom line is, Schnaul is not particularly happy with the idea of you having to teleport back, but at the same time understands that it is for a greater cause. I think he's sort of allowing a certain bit of this, until the end result of, what he wants, which is this lack of people constantly coming through. The point is, yes, you're allowed to do it. But there's a chance that one of or two of the Wyverns might slip through because he doesn't have full control of it.
or one or
Shouldn't be a
two should
problem.
be. Yeah, as long as like none of us die or all the rest of it.
Alright, are we ready to pass out and see Dreams of Hell for 6 hours before we actually go there?
I think Purdy's already passed out.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Well, quick question while we wait on LC to regain consciousness. How accurate is this? Like, can you say take us to On, and we'll just pop up next to him, or is it just?
no. Presumably, since we're using Melon as a focus for this, it'll take us to where or nearby to where he was created.
So it's just somewhere in hell, and then we have to find On from
Yeah.
there.
Yep.
What do you have? Would the horn allow you to scry his location as you arrive on the same plane?
Once I'm there, yeah, maybe.
Is there a way to find the path or something?
Oh, I didn't even think about finding the path.
I have the spell list open.
No one ever thinks about find the path.
No.
Find the path. An object from the location you wish to find. So I guess maybe.
Wah, wah.
So I would have to. But it wouldn't work. A destination that moves. He moves a route. The spell fails. Either that, or it would just tell us where he was born, which could be somewhere else.
Could be helpful.
Well, I brought locate creature today. So as long as we turn up within like 1,000 feet.
That's not that far.
It would last for an hour.
Yeah. I mean, he was pretty powerful, so I'm assuming any devil worth their salt is probably pretty well known in hell. I don't know.
You hear a little voice in your head ring. It says, just so you're aware, I was born on the 5th level of hell. So if you can find a reference where Orm is, that might be quite useful. Because that's probably where you'll turn up.
We don't know where he is, though.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, if you do manage to find it out, that's what...
Okay. 5th level? That's pretty deep down, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Are you like a big deal or something?
Not really. But like at the same time, kind of. But this is why I look like what I look like, because it's Stygia, which is like cold and shit. It's got a lot of icebergs and stuff.
We're going to end up in the 5th level of hell, by the way.
There are levels?
Yeah.
9 of them?
So, does that mean it's better because it's the 5th level, or it's going to be worse for us because it's the 5th level?
I mean, as far as Melon's standing, that's pretty good. For us, that'll probably suck pretty bad.
No. Okay.
So which level do we need to get to?
And that's the question. Whichever we need to get to, we need to navigate to from the 5th level.
I will.
Between
give me 10 minutes. I'll see if God knows, and I will do my first commune of today. So I will say, hey, do you know which level of hell? Oh wait, no. Is this? There are only yes or no questions.
Do you know which level? Yes.
Is on an odd numbered layer of hell?
No.
Okay, well that narrows it down.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Who do we appreciate?
Is it less than...
on levels 2 or 4 of hell?
No.
Is Orn on the 6th level of hell?
No.
We need to go to level 8, guys.
There we
Eighth
go.
level of
You're a
hell.
genius.
That was genuinely one of those like math puzzles.
Hell yeah.
Where you have to work out logically by balancing. It's clever.
So
I
is
will,
the,
I will give credit to that to an old magic trick that I know, which is basically you just trick people into you pick whichever thing they say when it suits you, and then the other one is you just take it when they say.
it's called force choice something?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
Melon, it sounds like we need to go to the 8th level of hell.
is the first level the worst or the best level of hell? I mean,
Depends on the reason for going, I guess.
I'm just wondering, is the 8th level particularly horrible or not particularly horrible? Because it's...
Melon, do you just want to pop out and explain hell to us a little bit?
Right.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello, my name's Millen.
We've met.
We know.
We have.
We've met quite a bit.
We know who you
We
are.
saw you yesterday.
So Orm's on the 8th level of hell?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're fucked.
Oh, good.
It's
Long way.
it's called Kenya.
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 What?
Kenya.
Okay.
Can you speak louder, please?
Kenya.
Is it quite hot? Is it well known
Oh no,
for
it's like cold.
safaris?
You'll be looking at like some minus 51 degrees Celsius. Just for you,
Jesus.
Ray, it's minus 60 degrees Fahrenheit.
Canon Fade all uses Fahrenheit.
Yeah. It's a lot of like icebergs and mountains made of ice and like glaciers that have been moving along quite quickly and like it's not near.
Hmm.
Sounds unpleasant.
Yeah.
How do we traverse layers of hell? We're going to start at the 5th.
You probably have to make a couple deals. Like the people, all the devils will like be able to take you to the level that they're from. So like I could take people between the levels to my own 5th.
So like 1 through 5.
So like if you could find someone to take you there who comes from Kenya, then maybe that'll work. But or you could like find someone from a different one and then work your way to a different one. But you probably have to make some deals at that point.
How do we know if they come from Kenya?
You ask.
Oh.
Hmm. And like making deals with other devils probably not going to be a good thing, right?
Depends on which devil you're asking, but a lot of the time you'll find that it'll be not in your favor. Yeah. Best thing to do is not show that you're desperate. If you're like, oh, it's fine. Like, if you were maybe thinking that like I could possibly go down and not a problem for me, then they might be like, oh, it's not so bad. But if you're like, I really got to get down there, then they'll be like, oh yeah, it's going to cost you like your left arm.
I like my left arm
that.
nowadays.
Wait, like, if which arm did you lose?
That actually would
My
not
left
be
arm.
so much a problem.
Yes, so we can just give them your left arm and get it remade.
I could just regrow your arm.
I'm not. It's like integrated into my nervous system.
Oh. Well, what did you do that for?
Because otherwise it wouldn't work.
But now we can't sell your left arm.
I wasn't planning on selling my left arm.
Bit selfish.
So what's everybody thinking of this plan?
I do not like the idea.
I
of
wasn't
thinking-
aware there was a plan.
Hang on.
End up on the 5th
Sorry,
level,
one sec.
find a way to the 8th by making a deal that will be not good for us?
Possibly, like though, you have to bear in mind we might not actually need to make it down to the 8th level if Orm isn't on the 8th level.
He's currently on the 8th level.
We might not be able to get down there 6 hours later.
And also, if he hears we're there, he may come to us.
That's true. You could use yourselves as bait. Come to my home.
Sure.
I think-
You know what?
Maybe not my home.
We need to get to hell to start with anyway. So
Would it benefit us at all to take Orm's horn with us?
Might find it make it easier to find him. I can imagine there's some people who might like a horn of Orm.
That could be a good deal.
He's got some enemies down there.
Okay. Well, maybe we should go back and get that first, and
where is it?
back at the guild, isn't it? Thought we
No,
put
I
it
have
up
it.
in the.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were going to put it up
That's
in the
another
museum
bag.
bit. That's easy. Are we
Yeah,
ready then?
I think that's where we initially were going to put it, but then it was useful for scrying. So okay.
Yeah.
There is another option that might involve some trickery, and I just need to check if I have the thing for it. I do. We could either here, with Lord's help, potentially summon a devil, and get them to help us, or we could go there and trap a devil, and I could potentially force them to help us. Like, they have to do whatever I say, kind of force them for like a day.
All right. We just need to make sure that they're from Kenya.
I will just say it is the same thing that I said. If you wanted to do it, would be an option for your friend. No, the person who is not your friend. From Favel.
Juniper?
Well,
Yeah. And
Yeah.
you were like, "No, I don't want her to be your slave," and I was like, "I don't want her to be my slave."
Yeah, but these are also
it-
devils that would sooner like rip our arms off than help out for any good reason.
Okay, so we could do that. It's an attempt. I would be able to attempt it twice. They have to fail a saving throw.
Hmm.
But it takes an hour to cast. But we would be
Hmm.
able to keep them trapped in a magic circle. Which lasts an hour or longer, depending on the spell slot that we use to make it.
Hmm.
So I can't summon a demon, or a devil rather. So trapping one might be a better solution.
Should we get down there first?
Sure. Do we have any holy water? Or actually, I can make some holy water.
Boil it.
if we go tomorrow, I can spend some time making holy water because it's a component for Magic Circle. And I can then prepare the spells for Magic Circle and Planar Binding for when, like, so that it's ready when we go.
Okay. And plane shift.
A plane shift I prepared today in anticipation of going, or rather coming back. But yes,
Right. I mean, I guess let's go to Veluna then and take the day.
do we want to ask Lord if he knows how to summon a demon first? Devil.
Well, I'll specific. Are you able to say exactly where you want the demon to come from? Because if they're not
I
from...
imagine that the more powerful a demon you summon, the better chance it is that it comes from a higher plane, right? Level.
I don't know. He seemed pretty done with us anyway.
yeah, I think we've
Okay.
updated our one here.
In that case, I'm going to rest for 8 hours so I can do my stuff.
Throws up on the ground outside of Lord's Tower.
I thought we were still on the ship. No?
No, I
No,
figured
we're
we were
still
going
at
to
the tower, aren't we?
Oh, if we're still in the tower, then I'll just go and ask him.
Your choice.
Are we in the tower?
I mean, this is one of those things where you can be if you want to be. You could not
Sure.
be if you don't want to be. You were at the point of being in the tower, moving out of the tower, teleporting up to the ship.
I'll just very quickly go and knock on the door first.
You hear this very, very loud sort of just. Come in.
Hi, Lord. So one last thing, super minor. By any chance, is it within your power to summon pretty powerful devils from, say, the 8th level of hell?
Within my power, probably. Within my interest, no.
Cool. How about what would something that would be within your interest? Maybe would be Elsie returning to school.
Not particularly.
Oh. Okay.
If she wants to, she has to work for it.
What about having premier exclusive access to a being who can traverse into the empty plane at will and speak to black dragons when they like?
I'm very aware of Zegeth's ability to move between the planes, and I'm not interested in that either.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought maybe that would. I thought that maybe. What is in your interest? What are you currently researching?
What am I currently researching?
Yeah.
Well, I'm currently researching if you just so happen to not succeed on your current mission, how I would neutralize the stones and take down some of the old gods of chaos and others if they do manage to come back to this universe. Not that I don't have any faith in you being able to do so.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a pretty good shout. Okay, well, what were you researching before that became a priority?
I was researching how to turn myself from being partially a dragon into a human again.
Okay, well, what if I can help you with that?
It's unlikely.
But, you know, if I commit to helping you with that on...
It's still not worth bringing a devil from the 8th level of hell to us. The danger that brings is not worth.
Well, even if we trapped it in a magic circle?
It may work for a little bit. I don't know. Depends on who you bring, and if they manage to escape.
Oh. Do you have a name of someone who it might work?
No.
Oh, okay.
What do you think I am? Sort of pally with all the demons?
I just assumed that your knowledge was vast.
Oh yes, I'm just going to go down to hell and
you
make
know.
friends with all the devils that'll probably try to kill me.
You know, I don't know what you spend your free time doing. Well, who you consort with is not an issue with me. Okay, well, thanks anyway. Bye.
you just stare. You don't even move, and like the ground almost like conveyor belts backwards through the door. The door just.
Okay, I'll go back to the others and say, well, he can help us, but he's not going to.
It sounds about
No
right.
surprise there.
Okay.
I think perhaps there are enough entities on this plane that should not be here. I think summoning a devil here perhaps we should go to them.
There is another thing that we could do.
Hmm.
There is a spell that would let me, say, reach out to Orn and be like, hey, we'd like to come and see you. And then he can send someone to bring us to him. But that's, you know, not as... The element of surprise is lost a little bit there. I just thought that it was worth mentioning.
Just a smidge.
Yes, would only slightly be trapped in whatever hell he decides to.
Yeah. You know, and then it would be kind of go from there. But I thought it was worth mentioning.
I think perhaps as a last resort. If we can get to him without him knowing we're coming, it would be better.
Okay.
I'm not sure
Let's
if
hope
that's
he
possible.
can't scry on us. Oh wait, no, we're on a different plane. He can't scry on us, so yes. Hopefully.
Not yet.
Unless he's on this plane currently.
Yeah. Well, and until we go there, in which case.
Can you scry to make sure he's not on this plane? Because he does come here.
Didn't you just ask your god like 5 minutes
Yeah.
ago?
Yes,
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
but in theory,
I don't know why
could.
Zegeth keeps suggesting that he may be on this plane still. That's a little weird.
I'm just saying we should stop making assumptions.
Are you in cohort?
We were told.
Yes, we were told at that point. I just mean at the point when we move over, I just don't want us to make an assumption that gets us killed. And no, I'm
That
not
is
in
a
cohorts
very-
at all.
Cahoots.
Check.
I thought it was pronounced cahoots. Yeah,
She said cohorts.
you would be a cohort of one. Yeah.
So you aren't in cohorts or cahoots?
No, I'm not in
Yeah.
cahoots. She asked if I was in cohorts.
Are you with him? There you go. I'm just making sure. You never
I'm
know.
getting
who
back
you
on the
pick
ship.
Anymore.
I'm slightly offended that you have to make sure.
To Veluna.
The captain's there just like, where now?
Hey,
Hey,
Luna.
Luna.
Hmm.
Please.
Long trip over to Veluna. I do like to hop around quite a lot, honestly, you guys. I would say, so this is, again, like a 6-hour trip. Like, by the time, like an hour in, like, the sun's already gone down. This is an overnight trip to the early morning. Actually, you probably get there, like, just past midnight.
Why is it a 6-hour trip when it was 14 from
Because
Hybris?
we're only going halfway.
Because
Yeah,
from
but-
Hybris to Fourth was like that, and Comanth is down here.
Oh, okay. It's like the way you said it. It was like 12 hours from.
Yeah,
Comanth to
it was
Hybris,
just
and then I was
example.
like,
If you went
well,
like
then
that, it would have
that's
taken longer.
Okay.
It's, triangle.
Just asking.
The suns, they set, and by the time you get there, of course, it is... I mean, there's still activity in Veluna, but things are still recovering. There's not a lot of people that are going out at night for a pub trip, mostly because one of the main pubs is destroyed. Although you can see at this point, it's starting to be rebuilt. It's got some like vague structure and stuff around it as it's being remade,
Yay.
hopefully in its own image. You get to Veluna, teleport down, I'm sure, to the guild.
Can I spend an extra 2 hours on the ship to finish my long rest so that I can do my spell changeover?
Sure.
No.
Cool.
Oh, sorry. Elsie says no. Your leader and commander has said no.
That's not Purdy being shitty at all.
It's alright. Yeah, I only needed to change over the one spell. It seems 8 hours to do that seems gratuitous.
It's arbitrary anyway. Yeah, so what is your plan?
I need to pick up a fuckload of silver.
For any reason in particular, or
Yes. So, per each casting of the spell ceremony, I can bless 1 vial of water and cause it to become holy water. That costs 25 gold pieces worth of powdered silver, which the spell consumes. I know we normally don't worry about the very low cost kind of components, but the thing for Magic Circle is 100 gold pieces worth of XYZ. So I need at least 400 gold pieces worth of powdered silver if I want to be able to do it once. So I was thinking of picking up like more than that. Is there any silver, just powdered silver lying about in great quantity?
I mean, you could check out the shops. I mean, not all the shops around here are,
Existing.
Etch will know where to
I was
get
going to say,
powdered
Ed should be the
silver.
one to talk to about that, because he's all about metals and.
I'll go check if
blacksmithing
he's sleeping in his workshop.
You go over to the workshop, open the door, and
He's sleeping in the workshop.
I'll
Maybe
go
we should
over.
send Ray to ask him.
I will gently shake, and I'll say, Etch, you need to make sure you're sleeping in a bed. Sleeping in your workshop is not good for your posture. That's not going to do you back any favors. Also,
Sleep
Do you
normally when the
happen to
world
have-
stopped ending.
do you happen to have a large quantity of powdered silver available?
Not really. The place that I used to go to is burnt down.
But would the powdered silver still be there?
Probably still
I don't
ringgits
know,
from
you
there.
can check.
Or we could powder some silver.
It would be a bit ashy, won't it?
As long as the silver's still there. That should be
Here-
fine.
I
right?
mean, here's the old address. You can go check it out.
Great. Cheers, pal.
Just someplace in Imgen.
I will start walking.
Start walking over to Imgen. It's peaceful. You know, the moon, well, the stars in the sky. There's no moon. That's no moon. The rainbow belt in the sky, lighting up the streets. Very few people around. But it's a nice, calm, bit of a breeze. Not as cold as it usually is, so maybe even feeling like you could wear just one jacket as you walk through the streets over to Imgen. And you get through to an area that is, the address that you've been given, and the street that this shop would have been on is just complete. It's another one of these roads that's just completely destroyed, being rebuilt. Especially, the house that you're looking for, the shop that you're looking for, is just, all of the debris has been cleared away, so it's kind of just like a floor of burnt wood and some like vaguely holding structures that were made out of metal for like posts and things like that. The only extra detail that you can really see is there looks like sealed, because it's been melted and then cooled down again, like the metal edge of a trapdoor. But it's basically been welded shut.
Oh, okay. That's a problem for me.
Damn, I didn't bring my acetylene torch with me.
Okay. Well, I am only as strong as the average person. I wonder. I will begin to cast mending on it. Does it mend it apart into how it should be?
I mean, arguably. Yeah. I'm trying to think how would that work. Okay, here's my thought process. It's technically two objects that are welded together. It's the metal rim of the floor and the metal of the trapdoor that are sort of welded together.
Okay.
So I
That's
guess you could. It would take a while, but I guess you could fix the parts of it to slowly make the metal go back to where it should be.
How long's a while?
I mean, how it takes like what, 6 seconds to do like a.
No, mending is a minute.
It's a minute for how big an area can you
A
do?
foot.
I always forget.
No larger than a foot.
Than a foot. I reckon. I mean, at that rate, probably 10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, if it's 10 minutes, I'll do that.
Like if you can do a foot
If,
within a minute.
if it was going to be like an hour, I was just going to summon the Eggle and have it rip it off.
So you just sit there in the night, very little light, sort of helping you out as you sort of mend up the bits. I think at one point there's definitely like you hear some footsteps from the outside. Do you hide or just stay visible?
I would stay visible, but I would then be keeping an ear out to see if I can hear someone coming
Well,
towards.
There's
me.
definitely people approaching down the street. Like they will go past your location.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
And if it's just a couple guards, so of course they're just chatting away as they get past, and one of these ASMR just looks over and sees you in the darkness, just like, are you? What are you doing?
I'm trying to get into the trapdoor. It's
I can see that. That is somebody's property.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna leave the money for it. It's for the whole saving the city and everything. I'm Barty and one of the strangelings. I don't know if that.
Give me a persuasion.
Sure.
I'm stealing. I promise I'll leave the gold.
Well, I rolled a 3, so that's a 15.
15. He just looks at you like.
You can stay and make sure that I do if you want.
I think I probably should. He just like
fine.
walks over, steps over some like the broken pieces of this and that, and just he just sits on the floor, I guess, like up
Yeah.
against what's left of a wall. Just sits there as you're only about halfway through fixing up the thing. And
If he's an ASMR, he'd be nice, big and strong, so he could probably open it for you.
no, you could 10. That's strong.
What's your name, dude?
Gayfred.
Gayfred, nice to meet you. I'm Barty, and then I'll just go back to. Like-
Heard of you?
yeah.
Well, of course. I mean, I think you helped out most of the Celestial Army.
Yeah, well, you needed the help, so I could help, and I did.
It has been an interesting time.
Yeah. I don't suppose, as a man in the know, have 2 dragons shown up recently?
I'm a
2
woman.
extra dragons? Oh, you're a woman. My apologies. Like someone recently told me that they struggle to see gender. I too sometimes struggle. Have 2 dragons shown up that are supposed to show up?
I'm glad to hear that they're supposed to show up. Yes.
Yeah. I
I will
don't
admit,
think that was a secret.
there
Should
there are a lot of citizens currently panicking about the fact that there are now 3 dragons. up
Oh,
the
okay.
mountain.
Well, that's fine. You can tell them that those ones are fine.
Considering the acts of the recent attack, I'm not convinced that'll settle them too much.
Yeah. Well, nothing we can do about that, unfortunately.
Except break into a shop.
That's like fork A of the plan is the dragons. Fork B is kind of like this thing. Is it breaking in if I'm technically fixing it to get in? That's what I'm
Yes.
doing. Well,
It's mending it, isn't it?
yeah, I'm mending my way in.
Hmm.
Do you know who is the owner of the shop? I was just told by someone who deals with metalwork that this was the place to come for powdered silver.
Not off the top of my head, but I'm sure I could find them.
Oh, if you could, and then if you could direct them to the Strangelings Guild Hall, I could leave the money there so it's more secure.
Okay.
Great. Thanks, Gayfred. You're all right.
Thank you.
How do you spell that?
Geafrid.
ID. Got it.
Awkward pause.
Just sit there, do my thing.
Eventually, you do get through, and it opens up. There's like rusty hinges and all that, but they're mostly fixed. So it's sort of you struggle to get it open, and Gayford just leans down and just opens it up for you.
Cheers, GF. Can I call you that?
No.
No. Do you have a nickname that people call you, or?
Yes.
Yeah. Can I call you by whatever your nickname is?
No.
Is it Friddy?
No.
The Fridster.
Fridster. The fridge.
Fantastic Frid. Fridtastic works better. That's fine. I'll just give them like a quick salute and then head down.
You go down there. It's pitch black down here. I mean, at night time, and all of the lights, are gone and such. You have
nothing.
vision?
I have dark vision. I just realized that I do not actually have like a way to make light. No, does Thaumaturgy do that?
I don't believe so. I think
No.
Prestidigitation can.
Yeah.
Dark vision is fine enough. It's not huge. I mean, it's only the size of like a room down here. Maybe 20 feet by 20 feet or whatever. It's kind of short. It's more like 5.5 feet. So you have to sort of crouch down a little bit. And most of it is just wrecked. You can tell like there's a lot of ash and burnt down here. It seems as though some of the fire touched maybe one of the corners, but the rest of it was mostly affected by heat rather than directly being hit by the fire.
Jesus.
You're at there?
No.
Gayfred, do you need to take that? That's fine if you do. I'll just be down here.
Sorry, I turned on the radio. In the other corner, you can see like what evidently it was at some point shelving, which had storage of many different like metals in all sorts of capacities, which just completely melted down. But one in particular, you can see like what used to be sort of looks like an oil drum full of what is now. You would have assumed it was full at one point, but it has definitely melted down to like a solid chunk at the bottom of metal, and on the outside in common, like etched into it, it says silver. You can tell that it was painted and looking nice, but that's what melted and gone. But you can see it says silver, powdered, and at the bottom it's just like a solid ingot, like half a foot thick, oil drum size round disc. It's basically a giant silver coin at this point.
Gayfred, how much would you reckon that silver's worth?
All of it.
Yeah, altogether. Well, I'm going to struggle to like
comes
break
down.
bits off of it, so.
I'm not a metallurgist, but I mean, it's got to be at least 1,000 gold, right?
Oh, okay, that's a bit more than I need. Could you break it in half? Does that affect the metal once it goes back to powder?
Try. Just sort of picks up the barrel and like turns it upside down. It just puts it down with this thunk, and nothing really happens. And she just pulls out a sword and hits the bottom of it with the hilt, and then thunk, 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 and then there's this. The whole ground like shakes a little bit. It's like, I think it came out. Picks up the drum, and there's just this perfectly round, very thick silver coin on the ground. She's like, I'm not sure how to break it apart. Is there a saw in here?
I don't know. This isn't my shop, as we've established. So I don't know.
Do H1 have dark vision? I feel like they do.
I think they can make light anyway, can't they?
Yes.
I don't know, Mark. Do
Yes, they do.
They've got the light cantrip.
They have as well.
So
In
she
fact,
could
yes.
just make the thing glow.
I think she like runs her hand over the sword and lights up the sword.
She also has
Guys around
daylight.
the torch.
She have daylight as well, so she can just light the
She
whole
uses
room
the
up.
torch, looks around, finds like a really badly sort of like damaged saw, and comes over and starts trying to saw the thing apart, struggling. A few swears in Celestial that you can't understand.
Actually, I do speak Celestial.
You do speak Celestial. And there's some quite rude phrases. But then there's a couple which are like one of those really odd phrases that translate really weirdly but mean something in that language, like, you mother of a chicken or something that you're just like, what? And it's sort of soaring apart, but eventually cuts it into like a pizza, 6 slices.
Oh, great. I will take 3. So that would be what, 500 gold pieces worth?
Yeah.
That'll do. I think. Yeah, that'll do for now. And then I'll put the rest back in the oil drum, and I'll just if there's like some paint or something, I'll just leave a little note that says "Go to Strangelings for payment of 500 gold pieces for silver."
The kindest thief.
just in case they come back before the Fridtastic is able to find them.
She just looks at us like, okay.
Do you want to keep a hold of them until I've put down the money, or I could give you the money now? I'm heading back to the guild hall if you want to come.
I can take the money from you. Yes, I don't mind.
Sure. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I was going to leave it at the guild hall, wasn't I? You were going to find the person.
That would also work.
Cool. Do you need to see me put down, or like tell the receptionist, or are you happy to just let me go and I'll, it's not like you don't know where I live.
I'll trust you for now.
Cool. I feel like we've bonded tonight. Fantastic. And I'm glad that we met. And I hope you have a lovely day tomorrow.
but only tomorrow.
I just hope that tomorrow is especially good.
A threat?
What? Why would I be threatening that? How would that be a threat? Have a good day tomorrow, or else.
Don't tell me what to do.
Cool. I will bid my new friend goodbye and head back to the guild hall to presumably wake Etch up again, because I need him to powder this silver for me.
You will. What I'm trying to find here is, I'm imagining, so I know that gold is like 4 times as heavy as lead, but I think silver is also quite heavy.
It was quite chunky, yeah.
Like, it's not that heavy, but I think it's at least as heavy as lead. I feel like the 3 chunks that you're holding, like, that's a struggle. Like, you're like dragging them along, not necessarily dragging them along the floor, but dragging them along, just sort of struggling to get it home.
Okay, in that case, I will summon the Urkel.
You just summon the Urkel, put it in his hand, just walking along. You pass by like some resident of Valen who looks at it just like, oh god, just hides face, runs away.
It's fine. He's very sweet.
Halfway to gold. roughly.
Halfway. Yeah, that would be really heavy. Like that much silver would be so heavy. Eventually, you in the guild hall just hear this thump, 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 getting closer and closer to the guild.
I'll go outside and Tav will go outside and check.
Because I get your sword and it's just the Urgle.
Hey, Jeff.
Ah, friend party.
Do you know how familiar are you with the members of the Legion?
I'm not too familiar. I was away for a long time.
Okay.
I've met
Well,
some few of them.
there's an up and comer called Gayford who I think you're going to want to keep an eye out for.
I don't believe they value my opinion on their staffing levels particularly.
Well,
However, I will mention to my father.
yeah. I mean, once he's back on our side and is,
They
not-
won't be finding.
we should keep an eye out for him in Hell. It's possible that he's also down there.
I am.
But
hoping
I shall
to.
prepare accordingly. Do you want to help me take this over to Etch? And you're quite strong, so maybe he needs your help to powder it for the whole,
By all means.
let's capture a devil plan thing.
Yes, by all means.
Great.
So
Let's go.
I'll manifest my echo as well. So there's two of us to carry it.
Yeah, it's still a struggle, but yes.
Cool.
I imagine Edge has a machine or something with all his fancy new equipment in the guild hall for it, right?
No, he has to do it.
He has a
I don't know,
large
we're going to need
cheese
a lot of
grater.
sandpaper.
I mean, realistically, I think powdered silver is just like you file down silver and then you take what's left of that. So yeah, I'm not going to imagine it's too much of a struggling problem. It would take a little bit of time because there's so much of it. Like you're presented with a silver, I'm sure it fills you with dread, but you'd stick it in the thing and do the stuff. It still requires attention.
Right.
Yeah.
So once we've done that, and once it's been powdered, I'm then going to have to spend. No one wanted to leave really early, did they?
We shouldn't go until we're prepared. So.
Okay. I will then spend the next 8 hours blessing 8 vials of water to become holy.
Fair enough.
Can't you just boil it or something?
I mean, then it's sterile, but it's not holy.
Throw in some Swiss cheese for good measure. I don't know.
What a waste of cheese.
Oh dear.
Cool. So that I then have 8 vials of holy water for 2 castings of magic circle later.
Excellent.
You would also
Excellent.
know that on fiends it would do radiant damage.
Yeah, if I throw it on someone, then they take a little bit of damage. But
Well, fiends are undead, not nothing else.
Etch accidentally
But-
grinds up the tuning forks as well because they look.
but
Oh
in, like,
shit!
sleepy
Sorry,
mode.
guys.
if we're at the point where I'm throwing holy water on people, then we are game over. We lost.
What if that's how we finally kill Draklin? Full of
That
the
would be
holy-
hilarious.
True, you'd have to trust in him being a fiend.
No, he's like a weird.
Sorry. Vial
8 hours
of-
later. To be fair, 8 hours later from where you are, I reckon it's only about 10 in the morning. You probably have had no sleep, but
Yeah.
Depends if you want to sleep first. Well, you slept before, I guess, on the way over, so it'll be a long
Yeah,
day.
so I rested pretty immediately before doing all of that. However, I
Yeah.
will then need to rest again afterwards because it will have been lots of spell slots and
So early morning,
Yeah.
all of you collect up in the hall one more time to a very sleepy-looking party. The rest of you probably quite well rested, including Etch, I'm sure, who's just sitting there because
No.
he's.
Etch is never well rested.
I was gonna say he's around though.
I thought you were going to say Etch is never around.
He's never well rested. Always around.
As you eat your breakfast, and Zegas just looks at Barty and is like, "Are you okay?"
I have been blessing water all night, man.
I don't know
just-
the process, but I'm sorry.
But like it's nice for it's a nice feeling, but yeah, it takes so long. It just
And-
doing the same thing for 8 hours just gets boring.
Takes a lot of powdered silver too.
Yeah. But I have some holy water now for the magic circle for our
Good.
trap.
Good.
That's it.
It's falling
That's all
into
I've
his
been
bowl of Cheerios.
doing.
Or the magical equivalent of Cheerios,
I don't know why that has to be
Um,
magical.
Because
Isn't that
you're
just
in-
Fruit Loops?
um,
I quite like
Very good.
Apple Jacks when it's in the States. They were nice.
Zega looks around the room. So are we leaving?
I need to finish this and then I need to rest and then we can go.
How long are you resting for?
I mean, I was going to rest for 8 hours, but Tav said we need to be prepared, so...
That's fine
It's
with me.
fine. I'm just aware of, Tav's father being taken to the
very
slowly
aware.
doom of the world.
I mean, I don't have to. I don't have to.
Can a person sleep whilst we dream of the blue veiling?
I don't think so. I don't
But aren't
think
we
that's in the fine
sleeping to
print.
get the Dream of the blue veil.
But like,
It's not
how about
the
this?
same.
What if
A
It's not
chance to
restful.
dream.
what if Bounty was already sleeping and then you cast it?
I'm
She
Like,
doesn't exit it.
I can't ever be confident enough to say that that would work.
Let's give it a try, just for the hell of it.
Do you also want to cast Commune once we get there to confirm that he's still in the 8th layer of hell?
I can do.
I
Sure.
don't know. Just a suggestion.
Yeah, if we end up somewhere safe that gives me like 10 minutes to do so, yes. If we're in the middle of like devil.
Well, we
Just
can
one.
go. We can go to Melon's home. That should be
Oh,
safe
yeah,
for
of
10
course.
minutes.
Then yes.
Bless you.
Let's give Barty some time to rest and then head out.
Okay.
I will sleep and then do my spell stuff.
Okay. So another 8 hours go by. Anything anyone else wants to do during the day? You have an entire day of shops being open now.
I think Tam would probably pop and see his mother at some point.
Sure.
Yeah,
Just
family
to say hello. We don't need to do that particularly. Just go
Sure.
and say hello and make sure she's all right.
Tab
Taking
goes to
Flora on a
see-
walk around the undamaged parts of the city.
There you go. Everyone has family time. Probably quite nice anyway. Are you going to approach, the whole in the jail cell, someone you promised that you take them to the gardens situation?
We had already
and-
talked about that, hadn't we? And I was waiting. I mean, does Flora have an update on how she feels about that? Because that was where we were holding off last time. I don't know how I feel about that one.
You can have that conversation if you want.
I don't want to press it. Waiting on her.
Yes, everyone goes to family time, which is probably quite nice, actually. 8 hours later, about 6 in the afternoon. 6 in the afternoon? 6 in the evening, whatever. Afternoon, evening. I guess you'd all come back. Barty, you'd wake up. Your alarm clock goes off, and by alarm clock, I mean your cat stands on your face.
Accurate. That was literally almost how I got woken up this morning. One of the cats would just not shut up because they wanted a cuddle, but they didn't want to jump up and just lie down like they normally do. They wanted fussing, and it was very irritating.
So you picked up the cat and threw it. But yeah, after those 8 hours, you'll collect back together. Unless there's any RP you'd like to do.
I can think of.
Okay. There you go.
Who's ready for hell?
Is anyone ever really ready for hell?
I
don't know,
am.
If anyone were to be, I think it'd be us.
I don't want to be annoying, but we do also
Then
have
don't be
another option
Barty.
of things that we could do. But this is an addendum. This is not a change to the plan. If we're successful first time round of trapping someone and getting them to take us to thing, and then whatever, Orn is themed, right? So if it works really well, we could trap Orm and make him do what we want for like 180 days.
I'd rather he just die, honestly.
Well, that is also an option. I just thought it was worth putting out there.
I would like to also point out you don't actually know the name of Orm.
What?
It's not something you've ever actually worked out. I just brought it up at one point for reference sake, but like, your characters don't actually know Orm's name.
Oh,
I thought we did.
I mean, no reason we would actually, is there?
Yeah, you
Well,
met him
then-
once.
No, not really.
the devil formerly known as having two horns, which is how
Yeah.
we've been referring to him this whole time.
Well, old unicorn.
No, I'm fine with you having referred to him as that, just in place of having
Didn't
to
we
say the devil.
Confirm the name with Melon? I thought
Yeah.
Melon confirmed it.
I'm sure we actually know his name.
I don't think so.
Melon has talked about him though and called him Orm though.
Again, I'm mostly going by it being easier than having to constantly say the sentence "that devil that we fought during the dragon fight."
Oh, okay. So Melon also does not know his name. Okay. That might make it more difficult when we try and find him.
Oh.
Okay, well let's call him Juck for now, just so we don't get confused.
Call him unicorn.
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 Right. Ready to go, everybody? Got your healing
No.
potions packed? Wands at the
believe-
ready?
We are ready.
Do any of you use wands? I don't know what any of your magical focuses are.
Wait, did we? Aha! It's the Elder Wand. Did we say that we were going to do something about armor at some point? I can't remember who was going to do that. Do you remember we talked about that? King.
He would try to fund some armor.
Well, none of the staff have come up to us and been like, "Hey, your stuff from the king has arrived." So
No.
We have to go
Well,
place
probably
the
not.
order, don't we?
I will. I would have let the receptionist know about, and I would have put down the 500 gold
Yeah, I assume.
before I forget to actually do that. I don't want Gayford to come and arrest me when we get back.
Alright, Melon. I need you to pop out so I can focus on you, so for the Thank you. Alright, pull out the scroll and 6 hours. I'll pass out
Wow.
for 6 hours.
The dedication to the RP of this whole process. It's incredible. I can feel Ray casting the spell right now.
I actually can. That sounds about right for me.
I'm just
Yeah.
exhausted after another one more.
You start reading out the spell, which is written in common, but of course includes many different sort of like strange sort of magical verses and all this kind of stuff.
Are we taking this? Are we taking this stone in the bag with us?
So far,
different.
none
Too
of us
late
have
now,
put it down.
already
Two
casting.
different plane.
It's still in the
Where
bag.
there's somebody who really wants it.
You're having this conversation as all of you just sort of like struggle to stay awake because you're falling unconscious. Oh, that probably would have been the ground. So you experience visions of another world on the material plane.
On
Apparently,
the plane you're going to.
well, it doesn't say that. It just says another world on the material plane, which is interesting. But I'm imagining more of like a strange psychedelic mixture between the hells and your own memories, sort of just like a dream where things make sense at the time, but if you refer back to them, you're like, what the hell was that? You know, like you're going for a surfing competition with Jacqueline. I don't know, whatever.
I just thought.
Yeah?
Sorry. No, never mind. Ignore me.
Well, now I gotta know.
We're using Melon as the like object, or like Melon Banjo or whatever, as the object of where to go, right?
Yeah.
But we
Yeah.
have Orm's horn.
It needs to be
Yeah.
a magical item.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Or the individual themselves.
Yeah. So there's this 6 hours of this weird dream, which all of you included in. It's mixtures of fun and terrifying and sad and happy, kind of like a really long film. And then at the end of it, you all wake up feeling groggy and awful and cold. I mean, right now you are feeling cold. That being because you are in Stygia, which is you're looking at like minus 10 degrees, sort of icebergs, sticking out of the ground everywhere. You're currently on top of a floating piece of ice with a river slowly trickling by next to you, looking out on its plain where jagged pieces of ice are just like sticking out of the water effectively, and it's lots of broken like panels of ice all around. It's always difficult enough to walk across, which sort of seem to float. Some of them every now and again break off and get caught into the river and go down, which is moving very slowly. But it's just this vast distance of just coldness. You can see a few figures moving around you as your bleary eyes sort of clear up. You can see a little bit of some people strapped to these icebergs, some people with like icebergs growing through them, some people like being frozen where some like little imp is like breaking off parts of their finger as they scream in pain. Like, it's a very quiet, except for the eerie distant screams of creatures, environment. And there are a few around that you could recognize as devils, you assume, which will have different looks in that, which I will focus on if you wish me to. But that's the general aesthetic. But you're mostly cold.
This place sucks, guys. Why did we come
I
here?
thought hell was supposed to be warm.
Some of the laters, I assume. Melon, what is your house?
We're a little bit far away from it. I reckon we're about half a mile away from it. It's sort of that way. If we follow the river Styx a little bit down here,
Is
get
it?
to it eventually.
Is this the
This is-
the one that we're in, or is this the river Styx that's right here?
Yeah.
Melon, this is a river of
good.
water, not a river of sticks.
Oh no,
I don't know if you're looking at the same thing that I am.
Just looking at you like, no.
I'm just going to start going towards Melon's home.
You start walking, and every now and then you have to hop across from one like ice piece to another, which nice and slippery. But you can tell as you're moving across them, huh?
I should point out that after Barty says that, Tav gets his little notebook out and starts writing it.
You can tell as you're walking on these, they're not actually just like thin pieces of ice. They're actually quite thick. They go quite far, like a point, tip of the iceberg style. It goes, they go under the water quite a lot. Hence why they're stuck in place. And you're generally able to avoid, there's not a lot of creatures moving around. You're generally able to avoid any sort of other creature. Maybe at one point you walk past an iceberg that has like what's left of a person sort of like hanging off it. Both of their arms are gone, half their face has been like frostbitten, and their legs have been like stabbed loads of times. You can see frozen blood coming out of them, but they're definitely still alive, like half breathing this labored breath as they sort of, their eyes stare at you in pain behind them.
I don't like that.
Zegeth looks at you and says, I mean, if he's here, he's probably a bad person.
But still,
Hmm.
It is a little upsetting.
technically,
The
we could probably
Fingosaurus
be
just
cast
walks
as a...
But eventually, after about a half a mile of walking through the cold, you get to just this kind of like a mini version of that ice cave where the dragon was, sort of entrance. It's sort of little igloo-esque size cone of jagged ice, and the entrance, of course, being about 3 foot tall because it belongs to a 2 foot tall devil. And you get there.
This is a
and
little bit of a
Melon's-
problem.
Melon's just like, oh, this is my house.
How long has it
I'm
been
sure
since you were here last?
Oh, yeah, it's been a long time, like 1,000 years? No, more than that. I don't know. Very long time.
Is
it
there like
definitely
a
still your house?
yeah? Do people like repossess houses?
He just looks around. There's not a lot of people to take over the houses around here.
I think we should probably still knock.
There's no door.
Oh, on the wall.
There's a wall, right?
You knock on the ice wall, just a general. There's no answer.
All right.
Well, we did the polite thing anyway.
Melon just walks in, bends down a little bit to get through the entrance, and then stands up on the other side with no problem. The rest of you will have to crawl.
Hmm.
How high up is the roof? If
High?
we're How high up
Maybe
is
like
the
5
roof?
feet. Like 5 feet, but it's a dome.
Mm,
So the highest
Great.
point is 5 feet.
great. Mm-hmm.
It's like 10 feet maybe in diameter.
Maybe we don't do that then.
Not too bad then.
Are we
Hmm.
all gonna fit in this thing?
No, absolutely not.
I think
Elsie
Tav
is.
is going to struggle.
You know what? I'll start the bonfire out here for you guys. And
You start the bonfire on the ground, and it just sort of starts up and then just flutters away.
or not.
I imagine that my sword is glowing again.
Yeah, because
Just a little bit.
Because it's
It's cold.
gold.
Okay. Well, wanna commune? 10 minutes? I don't know.
Sure. I will just kind of squish myself up into a warm ball, and I will start the commune as a ritual.
Sure.
So I will ask: is the devil formerly known as, whatever, on the 8th layer of hell?
No.
That's not good. Is he on the 5th layer?
No.
Okay.
Is he in hell?
Yeah. Is he in hell at all?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, thank God for that.
Guys, I've narrowed it down. Not quite as well as I did last time, but he is in hell. But he's not here, and he's not on the 8th layer.
Okay.
A little head pokes out. A little head pokes out from the igloo, just like, you guys coming in or what?
They can't
I don't
really
think
fit,
we're all gonna
Melon.
fit.
Well, you're
Oh,
the
come
ones who
in.
wanted to come to my house.
Yeah, I
You
didn't
crawl
know
in.
it was quite this small.
Yep.
Elsie crawls in, struggles. Yeah, it's even like kind of tight for you, and then you get out the other end. It's ragged in here. There's like evidently some kind of sheet that may have come from some person or something at some point on the ground that's equivocal to a bed.
When you
And
say
it's
it's
kind
come
of-
from a person,
And the rest of it is kind of just nothing. There's just nothing in here.
It's cozy.
It's actually warmer in here. I mean, as igloos work, it's a little warmer in here.
that's definitely someone's skin.
As you get in, he just like picks up the little blanket. It's like, would you like a blanket?
Oh, thank you.
Put it around yourself. It's kind of leathery.
Don't think about it too much.
The blanket is frostbitten. Okay, so we have no idea where he is. Now what?
Or we could ask someone.
Could do.
You said that there weren't many people around here. Do you think that might be something we could? How best to narrow down who to ask?
Is there like an information broker or something?
I could probably tell you who most of the people around here are.
Great.
I don't want to get too close to them though, because they'll probably not like me.
That's fair. You can just use my eyes to see and let me know.
Hmm.
I mean, actually, can you go into the amulet here?
Yeah, there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to.
No, I mean Melon. I mean,
Yeah, there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to.
Hmm.
Do you want some?
Alright.
He crawls out. Would you like some information?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So just looks around into the distance. Well, that one over there. You see the one which looks like he's got feathers all over his body. That is like sort of bluish black feathers. Big tail. He's got like a big tail, like you know those dinosaurs. I think like ankylos or something.
Yeah,
that have those like
like the
bases at
club.
the end of the tail. He's kind of got that. He's shaped a bit like humanoid, but the arms, like, and the shoulders are more around to the front. And then there's this big, long, sort of bestial face. These legs that look big and powerful, coming down to this huge tail with a like that club on the end of it, and then feathers sort of like draping down, coming out of the body. He sort of standing there, like, oh, that's 10 and all.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Yeah, he comes from
What?
here.
Would they have Okay, well, that's not going to help us get there. Would they know
Alright.
somebody that... Well, actually, we don't know where we're going.
Yeah,
Um,
he's all right. I would say if you were willing to give up, like, part of a body part, he might be willing to help.
If it can be regrown back, does that count?
I don't think that makes much difference to him. Over there, you've got Troftus. Yeah, he's the one that looks a bit like he's kind of tall and thin. It looks kind of like Slenderman, except like the skin is like leathery. You know, like skin that's been in the sun too much, like wrinkly, leathery skin, disturbingly long fingers and legs. Very Jack Skellington vibe of like walking with these really odd, long steps. Yeah, this Troftos. He's all right, actually. Used to have drinks until, I got exalted.
Mm-hmm. Do any of these people tend to have lots of information?
Well, they might have
What?
some, I don't know, to be honest. It's been a while since I've seen him.
Okay. So we want to talk to that guy? Guys?
Which one, Tenenol or Trotos?
The,
Trostos seems like the one to start with.
the one you
yeah,
get drinks with,
everyone
yeah.
needs to drink with.
All right.
Mhm.
They'll be pleased to see you, won't they?
Might be. Might not be.
Hey, what were you guys drinking? What kind of drinks?
It just looks up at you. Just like, I mean, do you really want to know that?
Probably not, no. But
How big did you say the igloo was, Alex?
It's like 10 foot diameter, but domes at about 5 foot tall.
Great, thank you.
Like, I won't
Well,
give you too much
shall we-
detail, but like around here, we like to make them into slushies.
I think I'll pass.
let's go approach them.
He's a little bit away, but you walk away. Elsie, by the way, just hearing this all muffled, still inside the igloo.
Yeah.
Is she coming?
If they let her know that she's going away.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Walking away.
Tav would call through the door. Elsie, we are going to go and speak to a devil.
Okay.
You're welcome
Start
to join
calling
us, of
back.
course.
It takes you a little bit of time to get over there, but eventually you approach this creature, and you can it's 12 feet tall, but like the actual width of the body itself is probably only like a
Stop.
foot. Like it's really thin. It extends outwards to some like slightly wider shoulders, a couple feet long, but like bony, weird long arms that have these just. They come down to like his own knees with these long fingers. When you look at the face, this leathery face, very much like the Scream painting of these like hollowed out eyes, this mouth that sort of like lags down a little bit, a lot of like skin wrinkled around, completely bald. No clothes, but then also no like reason to be wearing clothes.
Just Stephen Merchant on a hangover. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. And the feet as well are like really long toes that sort of like seem to sort of move every now and again, just for no particular reason. When he walks, it's very sort of like long,
No.
plodding steps. And the legs and arms themselves, like poles. And as you walk over, he's bent over this sort of creature, putting a finger slowly into its eye, sort of curves around his head under the arm, almost upside down, looks at you as you approach really close and is like, hello?
Nope.
Just like wriggles around and like licks whatever's on his finger, wriggles around, comes down real close, like arms and legs both on the ground, real close to who's in front, do you reckon?
Not Elsie.
Tav, probably.
Tav, face to face, you can see this like hollowed out nose and eyes. You're not even sure how this creature sees you, just like, well, aren't you a special one?
You are very kind.
Like jerky movements, looks over to the rest of the party, little cricks every time like the bone movements happen. It's like, and how can I help you?
Greetings.
We're friends of Melon?
Melon. There's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Do you know?
slowly
Of course I
stands,
know him. He's me. Sorry.
slowly stands up tall. This sort of like as he stands up, just looking down at all of you.
We're looking for some information on another devil.
I might be able to help you for a price.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like pastry?
Cricks the neck down. I don't like pastry. But, and then crouches down again. This time the knee is sort of like, crouches down in a squat and the knees are like higher than the head with like the weird length of the limbs, just like straight in front down to Ray, who's just like, I've never tasted one like you before.
And you won't
You're
be
not
today.
eating her.
Again, curves around the head, like under the arm, looking at Elsie, just like, I'd settle for you.
Yeah, good.
That's
one.
all right. Well, I'm sure someone else has got it, so come on, guys. Let's head off. Someone else knows.
Yes, who's that? I believe there's another devil over there.
As you start to walk away, this big long leg steps over all of you and then plods around and then stops you sort of moving. It's like, oh, but we're having so much fun.
No, you're having fun. We are not. We're off.
Oh, such a shame.
You know where this guy is? Oh, minor illusion. The one we know is Orm.
Just like looks at it close,
Don't know
like
his Orm.
around it a little bit, more cricking and cracking of all the bones. Like at one point moves and like the shoulder completely dislocates and then just like clops back in at some point. Just like, I know of this one.
You know where they are right now?
I could find out
Please do.
for a price.
What do you friggin' want?
Just when you say what you freaking want, looks around at you again. These hollow eyes just staring at you, just like, what can you offer?
Pastry.
Yeah, pastry.
Mm,
I'm sure Barty can hack up a furball for you.
Looks around at Barty, gets real close into your face. You can feel this like gentle cold breath sort of going.
That would be
your neck.
incredibly degrading, Elsie.
What's his
And
name?
it's also not something I can do on command.
What's a furball?
Oh, so you see all this stuff on the outside of me?
Just like these long fingers, like pinch onto a little bit of hair and tug it slightly.
No, slap his hand away. It's like, so that in a ball mixed with like saliva and mucus.
Sounds delectable.
Yeah, you want one?
Maybe.
Okay, well I'll tell you what, you go find us the information that we want about the guy that my friend showed you, and I'll give you a furball, a hairball, and a gel pastry so that you can compare them.
Deal. Puts out the hand for a handshake. It's like cricked up and sort of weirdly angled.
Okay.
You go for the handshake. You collect on. You make contact with the palm, and all of the fingers just like start to intertwine around your fingers like roots, and you feel this like sharpish pain. And then when he pulls away the hand, there's like a mark all the way around your arms, written in like runic. What do I speak? Draconic? Not draconic. What's the freaking
Infernal.
Infernal
Infernal.
like rune, sort of like written, almost like a contract all around your arm, seared into your skin, visible through the fur. Not burnt away the fur, but it's visible. As he then just like steps away, more cricking and cracking, and then just like does a little bit of a teleport, but the teleport is just so disturbing. It's more like his bones imploding into themselves,
Oh,
just like
God. No.
and just disappears.
Archie, are you actually able to make hairballs? I don't know if, like, I know it's like.
Well,
thing that people
I didn't.
assume, but-
No, I not really. But I told him I didn't tell him it was coming from inside me. I said it's a mixture of this stuff with saliva and mucus, and that I can do. Like all I've got to do is just cut some off and spit on it and like hack up some phlegm and stuff. So.
And on that
Okay.
phlegmy note.
next week on Recipes with Barty.
It's only half the episode. Oh, Lord.
I know.
Yeah, 10 minutes, quarter past. Get
Quarter
back to
past. Oh,
whatever the hell this is.
whatever the heck is going on.
I was going to offer him a little bag of sand. I mean, he's in an ice world. I don't know. He probably never sees sand. Hairball's
gonna
just as good.
I have a bottle of angel wings. I thought you might
I
like
just
that.
thought hairball because it wasn't one of our body parts.
Well, that's true.
It kind of is ish.
Ish. It's more so than a bag of sand. Anyway, I'll see you later. 10 minutes.
I can regrow it without having to cast the spells.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
No,
Don't you still have
fine.
Elsie's hair rope in the bag? Could have offered that.
We do actually, yeah.
Anyways, we'll save that for another devil.
Yep.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Oh, I hear her. I hear her in the
That was
distance.
some sinister chuckling.
It was a
from,
bit, wasn't it?
from the distance.
No, not that one.
You're right, Greg.
No, that's it. That's the one.
Hey.
No, that wasn't it either.
Oh,
Purdy, that's close. I'm not. No.
screwed for now. You're muted, Greg.
Yep.
There we go. There he is.
Is her camera doing the thing again where it just kills her every time, or is it she does not have it now?
She's not back yet.
No, wait. No.
Oh.
Just here in the background. So, what's your opinion on Trothos?
I hate him.
Good. Good, good.
Well, see, he's a devil. If you liked him, then.
I like Melon.
I mean, I suppose they are the natural enemies of Cloud, because he's an Aesamine, a celestial, well, sort of.
It depends on what. Like, it's not a thing that really has like a natural enemy. There's just two areas. Because bear in mind, the gods and the devils aren't quite how a Christian religion states it in our world. They're more just a race that exists in a different place.
Mm.
You know, but they've managed to. They have a system that they can capture souls, you know, down below.
They have
Anyway.
pretty opposite moral standpoints there.
Depending on the devil, but yes.
Mm.
Right. If we're all ready,
Whenever ready.
you know, I've seen the camera, Purdy's camera, like a billion times before. And I think that's the first time I've ever actually seen something the other side of the window. It's normally either closed or blown out from the sun. You're muted.
You mean the house?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What about the person that was looking in there, though? Who was that?
I don't know.
Even
Probably Frank.
Frank
Tall, thin person.
looking in through the window, half down.
We did have that once where we had someone looking through my office window and knocking on it. And it was Ian trying to pass a roof tile through my window.
Well, as you do.
Anyway, we've got to start the next one. Hi, Mothril. You caught us just as we're about to start the second half, so unfortunately we cannot chat, but welcome.
Oh. I've been chatting.
Greg?
3, 2, 1, crunch.
Hello, and welcome to Dicebreakers, a D&D podcast on stream with mostly accurate rules and inconsistent character voices. I'm Alex, your host and DM, and with me are Greg, Purdy, Mark, and Joe, my wonderful players. How's everybody doing after the break?
Much better now. I've had some.
I don't
carrot
like
cake.
the devil.
It's not a very controversial statement.
I was going to
you
say,
know?
I can imagine you can buy t-shirts that one, probably.
Well, before the break, the Strangelings gathered up their general resources from Lord and from home to get ready and prepared for going down to hell. It seems the plan is go to hell, then find a devil to help them find the devil that they're trying to find, and then kill it. At the current stage, they have got to hell. They have found a devil who has seemingly given a little bit of help in return for a hairball, and
And a pastry.
that's all they got to. And a pastry. You seem more interested in the hairball. You're standing in the ice plains of Stygia. Still very cold.
Nice.
I'm sure you've ramped up a little bit.
The nice planes. Oh, they're nice planes. That's good. Lovely.
Waiting, as there is one other creature that is within close proximity of you, which is attached to one of these ice spikes sticking out of the ground. A creature that seems to be like frozen to it. He's not attached on in any way other than like it's so cold that his skin is literally frozen to it, with like blood coming out of the eye, which did previously have the finger of who you were talking to in it, and just like cuts and scrapes all over. This similar to the other one that you saw. Frostbite appearing at all points. The toenails aren't there anymore. Maybe some of the teeth have been pulled out. And you're just waiting.
Greetings.
Well, to the creature, the person hanging down.
Absolutely.
It's a bit of a
No point. It's never an excuse not to be polite, I always say. I'm afraid you are suffering the consequences of your actions.
You assume.
That's what Tav would like to think.
Well,
What did you do wrong to end up here?
when you talk to the guy at the top, he's just like, I don't know.
You gotta know.
I don't remember who I am.
Ah.
Ah.
How long have you been here?
I don't know.
Is there anything you do know?
Just like looks down at you with the one eye that's still working, just like, I don't know.
Huh. Okay.
Help me?
No.
How?
Get me down. Get me out of here. Before he comes
No.
back.
Not really eager to start something with a devil in the 5th level of hell for no reason.
I'm not even sure we could remove him, let alone from where he is. Like, could we even take him from this place?
No,
Even
but
if
we
we
could
wanted
like
to, I don't think that we could.
we could
I don't believe we
merc-
could remove him from where he is without cutting him in half.
could probably kill him, which would be a mercy. But I don't know how that works in hell.
Yeah, but what if
could we
they
even do that?
can never die?
Mm.
I would have assumed he was already dead.
Yeah.
That's what I was
What if-
assuming.
Hey Melon, what would happen if we killed a person in hell?
Demon? Melon comes out of the amulet because he was hiding before. He's just... Don't know, never done it. I don't assume you can because, like, this is not actually a person. It's like the soul of a person.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay, well, sorry about you heard the demon, the devil.
It just starts, like, weeping quietly.
I think
Hang
there are
down.
some spells that can like trap souls, but I don't know what they are.
Don't know. I mean, like, if you found the registry of Croftos, you could probably find out what this guy did.
Not that concerned. How long do you think it's going to take him to find this information?
Don't know. Depends who he's got to ask. Probably not too long, though. Where'd you get crisps from?
She's just
Roll them from-
prestidigitating them one at a time.
We had like
Great.
16 hours back while Barty was preparing this whole thing, so awesome.
Oh yeah, should I? It seems like it's going pretty well so far. Should I start a magic circle and then try and complete it when he gets back, or?
I mean, this guy seems pretty chill. If he just wants more hairballs, that's really not.
Oh yeah, I should get working on that.
Yeah.
The horrible, like, squishing sound.
I'm just gonna, and then I'll take out my butcher's knife and just like cleave off some of my arm hair, and then cup it in my hand and like hack up some mucus and saliva and stuff, and then just start squishing it about.
Don't forget the salt.
And then I'll form it into a ball and then let it freeze, so that it's ready for for reference.
God, that's so gross. I don't know. Is that more gross than the Slenderman creature that you
No,
just
no, it's
do?
not. Absolutely not. And it's not even as bad as the Fingersaurus.
A few minutes later, you start hearing as like this arm starts to like unfold from nothingness, like half upside down, cracking and locating its joints back in. A second one as it pulls its head out of nothingness. These little legs stepping out.
Could
from
you, that's a little bit quieter.
Tiny hole. Sort of looks down and is like, I have information.
Great. Well, do you have to tell us first?
How about if you give him the pastry first, and then
Oh,
give
yeah,
him the
that works.
information, and then you give him the hairball afterwards?
Yeah, like a nice information sandwich.
Exactly.
Just puts out his long fingers.
I will give him a pastry.
Human pastry. He moves it up like he doesn't even just use one hand, almost like how snakes move. The fingers like wiggle to bring it up to the very, very tips of his fingers, and then to eat it, his whole mouth like gapes open, and he just shoves his arm all the way down, like supposedly into what would be a stomach. You can see like the shape of his hand and arm through the throat, through the like chest.
You
into the
can't
stomach.
tell me that that's necessary.
Just pulls it out again. It's like, I don't like it.
That makes
I have to
at
ask.
least
Is
two.
that because of the content of what you ate, or is it because you shoved your entire hand down your throat?
It tastes sweet.
Yeah, it's got like cinnamon. It's got a little sugar.
Just like
You've had a new experience today, though. Look,
just,
you've
like-
learned something that you would not have known otherwise. So
he just
Yeah.
regurgitates the entire thing undigested, just onto the floor. You can have it back.
okay, what's the information?
I gave it to you. It's yours. Now if you give us the information,
Currently, he's on Flithigos, making a business deal. Flegathos.
Flegathos. Of course he is.
Hmm.
cool. Which layer of hell is that? I'm just assuming that's a layer of hell.
Slowly brings up his fingers.
4. Oh, so that's like next
door.
door.
Close by.
Cool. Can you take us there?
Melon can actually.
Melon. Oh, excellent. Cool. Was that all the information?
Yes, that's all.
Where in Fligathos?
Payment.
Okay, so everyone write that down. He's in payment in Fligathos.
I mean, he is kind of bound by the deal on your arm, I'm assuming. So, I mean, you kind of have to. Otherwise, you're breaking the contract. Because you haven't given us the information of exactly where he is.
I don't know. Is that how that works? I will just give him the frozen
Hairball.
hairball.
You give him the frozen hairball, just the same thing, brings up to his fingers and just down
Oh,
his
you were
entire
going to eat it? Oh, that's...
Did you assume he was not going to eat it?
I was hoping.
Delectable. He's in his summer home.
There are
Yeah,
seasons. down there?
seasons? That's my takeaway as well.
He likes the fire of Flegathos.
Oh.
How would we get there?
Well, we can ask Melon to take us there, right?
I get... Melon, do you know where that is?
You get no
In my
answer.
head. Oh.
In your head, he's like, I don't want to come out.
You don't have to come out. You're talking to me right
really?
now.
Not really. I could take you to the fourth circle, but I don't know where we're going.
Hey, what part is... Where is his summer home in Fligathos? Just like...
I can
District?
take you there.
For another price?
Another hairball?
No.
No.
How about a little bag of sand?
Sam sort of comes around really close to you, except his head's like upside down. He's like twisted himself around. Sam?
Yes? I can't tell if you like that by the face you're making.
That's
No?
a
Is
I
that
like
like
your
a-
face, I can tell.
Is it?
Yeah.
Take out the bag and just...
He just.
It's not
No.
food.
No.
To be fair, one of the other things wasn't food.
Well...
So you just kind of like having stuff.
I mean, I have a set of manacles, which is the sort of the kind of thing you do. Maybe that'd come in handy. I don't know.
I want food. New food.
You
Oh.
can eat the manacles.
Still staring at Ray, just like, I want your food.
You're not eating any part of me. How about some ink? Have you tried ink before?
I have food. How would you like a berry that's magical and will fill you up for the rest of whatever passes for a day here?
Twists around. No.
How would you like 2 of those?
No.
Is the quantity at all important? Or is it just a? It's
No.
just an okay.
How about a rope of hair?
I've already eaten hair.
Not my hair.
Cricks round again to Ray. I want horn.
Absolutely not.
Just getting like slightly closer and closer. You can like feel this like weird necrotic breath all over you.
How about some of Orm's horn?
Just like immediately, Orm's horn.
Rather, since I don't know his name, the other guy's horn.
How about Devil Horn?
Hang on. First of all, what is this guy's name? Just as a matter of courtesy, just so we can be polite and call him by his name.
You show the minor illusion again. Horn.
Okay, his name was Horm, everybody.
You could have a small piece of his horn.
He comes over close. How do you have this?
Through combat.
Show me.
I have something that is made of the same stuff as Horn. I have some teeth.
I want Orm's horn.
No, okay. For safe passage.
Safe passage.
For all of us.
For all of you.
And no more
Well, unless we want them.
Let's just clarify. The horn will guarantee you give us safe passage to the current location of Orm.
Yes.
And once we get there, you won't do anything that could directly or indirectly harm us.
No.
And you haven't already done so.
No.
Okay, I'm happy with that.
Wait, was that no that you're not going to do that, or no that you've not going to agree to that?
Yes.
You answered
We
yes to.
Clear answers.
Have the runes and stuff disappeared from my arm, by the way?
Oh
Now
yeah,
that
they
we've
would have just
fulfilled
like
my
slowly faded
Okay.
away with the binding.
Can we get that in writing before
He
we
puts out his-
agree?
Puts out his hand for a handshake.
This isn't. I don't. I want to see it in writing before I agree, not after I agree. That's kind of defeats the purpose.
In common, we don't read information.
I can read it. I can read it. Actually, it's
sorry.
fine.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I'm sorry that we've come to your.
His
your-
writing just starts appearing all over this gigantic hand, all over the fingers. Super awkward to read. Super weird to
Yes.
read. But it's all written on there. It's sort of it's safe passage. No harm.
No betrayal situation.
I mean, it doesn't say no betrayal, but like it's all outlined as you said. Like he'll take you all safely.
And
We need the no betrayal.
can you add the
It's-
clause of
it's-
no betrayal? Thank you.
I don't. That's very non-specific.
Mm-hmm. You cannot betray us in any way.
No.
No as
what
in
about
no
for a
or no
lim-
as in yes?
for a
If I am
limited-
to save my life against Orm, I would betray you in a second.
What about for a limited time? So for the next 48 hours.
2 hours.
Does an
That should
hour
probably
here
be
pass the
fine.
same as it does on Shell?
I don't know.
How about until
Probably.
we leave?
Yeah, until we
Yeah.
go. Until we leave.
Unless my life is in danger.
Unless your life is in
Yes.
danger.
Imminent danger.
Okay. Another line just. You handshake, and again it wraps all around. And this time, because it's like a much more like specific one, it goes further up, and some of it even seems to like crawl under your skin and around into your arm. It's a very uncomfortable, not painful, but uncomfortable sort of situation. And then you feel this sort of searing of the contract as it pulls away the hand.
All right.
The horn.
Artie, I think it's in your bag, isn't it?
Oh. Yeah, here you go.
Just pull out what's the horn and just.
Can I suggest before you give it to him, we keep a small piece in case we need to track him down at some time in the
We
future?
have a contract.
Yeah, we should have said that before if we wanted to
I
do
did
that.
say I said some of the horn. I didn't say all of them.
The contract says all of the horn.
It's alright. I should still be able to find him. And if we kill him, then we can just take the other one.
Fine.
Takes the horn off you and just doesn't eat this one. Seems to store it in a pocket, but the pocket doesn't seem to exist until he like tears through the leathery skin to just place it underneath, and it's just sticking out of the side. It's like horn shape, tight against his own bones.
Like an otter.
Yeah, but way more disgusting. And then he sort of puts out his long arms to sort of surround you and like, you ready?
Are we hugging? I don't.
Yeah,
I'm
I
going
mean,
to,
he already
I'm
said
going
safe
to,
passage, so.
yes, I'm going to invoke my echo now, in case you arrive and immediately in a fight.
He wraps around you all. His arms almost seem to extend outwards, but then like 2 more arms start to like grow out of like his body. In the, 2 more, like 6 arms in total, surround you like a cage. And you always feel yourself being picked up off the ground in a bundle, very uncomfortably up against each other. And then you hear the cracking of his bones as they start to pull inwards, and you all start to get closer and tighter together as it all crushes inwards, almost uncomfortably. And you see your own limbs like start to go in all sorts of weird directions in movements that shouldn't be able to happen. Like you see your arm like backwards and around the side, and your fingers are all twisted off. None of it's painful. And then it all releases again quite quickly, and you're all dropped onto just this like red rock.
Red rock, you said.
Yes.
Is that the same? I believe that's the same as where Tav's father was being held, correct? That was in a Red Rock prison?
Yes.
Can I sense? Can Tav sense his father at this point?
No. You take a look around, and your friend, Trothtos just looks at you and says, well, I guess you just say, goodbye, as the tattooed sort of contract disappears from your hand, and he disappears again.
Me in front of a house?
In silence. You're not in front of a house. You are in a cave, which is kind of similar to like size as the ice cave, actually probably a bit smaller than that, and it has some semblance of like someone could like be around. It's definitely an abode, but you don't see anyone currently unless you want to sort of do some perceptions or investigations and stuff. But you're just standing on some red rock.
I mean,
Just to be
Tav
clear,
would
there's no
certainly-
illusions or anything hidden within 30 feet of me because which site?
Not that you could see. No.
We'll have a little look around.
Tav would do a perception as well.
Right.
What was that?
I want to investigate.
Oh, I see. What are you investigating for?
See if anyone's around.
You can't really investigate to see if anyone's
No,
around.
I'm going to percept if anybody's around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perception.
I also do that.
Natural 20 again.
Sure. You're hearing like a vague sort of
I like
like
this dice.
30.
cracking, crickling
I'll
noise.
open up the table.
35. Sorry.
You hear like a vague crackling, crickling noise, like there's someone slightly further away from you, working on something. Not like cracking as in bones, but just like wood or metal, like just vague noises of someone doing something a little bit away from you. But I can show you if we go into tabletop simulator.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep. I
You're
saw
not-
you open
we're
it
not-
up, so I started
not-
opening it.
We're not running initiative yet.
Yeah, I'm going to use the Ring of Spell Storing given to me by Barty to cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
Yeah, it sounds like a decent thing to do.
I can't. There we go.
Now, let's see if this one loads properly for...
Now, I've rolled twice and got 2 natural 20s, so now we're going to start a fight. I'm going to start rolling 2s and 3s, Connect.
Yeah.
Go for it.
And you put your peeps and bodies in here. It is a little smaller than the ice cave. I missized in my brain. You are currently standing. Where the hell are you? PCs. C2. Barty, over here. Not a Felix, an Elsie, a Davris.
Whoa, what is with this like stately home living room that we're in?
I do like that, yes.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I see the outside bit. Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about? No, yeah, that's just the background. I don't know why it's that one, to be honest. And then I also want good NPCs.
I like on this dark background, you can really see Tav's eyes are like glowing.
Oh, you can. They really show up, don't they?
Oh yeah, that's actually kind of cool.
Have
So
you
you're
ever
standing
seen-
in this little chamber, and you can hear the noises coming from down the corridor.
There.
I want to change the background. Let's change the background to. I have nothing that
Oh
would
no, I like the background.
The colours do kind of go with it.
be.
You
that's
do.
fine. Find them.
Makes it feel
It's
very
very
much more like
dark
it
in
is
here.
an actual tabletop.
It is very dark in here, and you're all. Anyone with dark vision can obviously see the 60 feet. Anyone without, buddy, you, Elsie, you can't see.
Actually, no. Actually, is it cold? It's not cold
it is
anymore,
not
is it?
cold.
Okay, fine.
It is notably warm. You know, like 30 degrees.
While it was cold, my sword was glowing. It stopped.
It is not cold, but
We're
you hear
not
like a bit of
initiative,
a
are we?
movement and things.
I will take a copper coin, and I will cast
Hang
light on it and give it to.
No,
Elsie.
hang on. Oh, no.
Or not.
I was gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Crown of Stars instead,
Same.
which gives me light.
Sure.
Okay.
So you light up a little bit around there.
Well, in that case, I shall throw my instead of doing what I just said, I shall throw my stone of absorption up, and it will start rotating, orbiting my head.
Okay.
Shall I locate creature, or do you want to wait and go in a bit more before we do that?
What else is there any more preparation anyone wants to do?
I'm good.
Me and my shadow are ready.
Okay. I shall cast locate creature.
Sure. I'm trying to find a thing. You cast locate creature. Yes.
So,
Which will tell you if he's within the direction.
1,000 feet.
yeah, within 1,000 feet, unless he is in a different form, i.e., under a polymorph spell, or if there is running water at least 10 feet wide, blocking a direct path between us. So if I can sense him, it also tells me where he is, and if he's moving, it tells me in which direction.
Right. Yes. Well, you do know where he is. He is in
He's
fact
measuring.
down the corridor around the corner.
Cool. I'll be like, hey guys, he's like right in there.
1 second.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you plan on doing? Currently, as far as you're aware, he is not aware of your presence.
I'm going to form a bond between all of us.
Are you going to? It's a spell, so if you're going to try and do that subtly, you will have to do a
It is not a spell.
stealth check.
It's a class feature.
But does it have vocal components?
No, I just.
That's fine.
I'm trying to find my button for it. Here we go. Emboldening bond. So this is the thing where we have to stay within 30 feet of one another to get an extra d4 to one thing on your turn, or on a turn, and you can take other people's damage and teleport to them.
Cool.
And I think I can do that for all of us now because we have, 6 willing creatures. Before it was always 5 because of
Well,
proficiency
there's
bonus.
only
But
5 of us here now anyway.
of course, because we don't have Felix. They're never fucking mind.
Felix is just like, I've got so much gold.
Yeah.
So it's D4 per turn, and you've also got take damage and teleport.
Yeah, so for example, if you're within 30 feet of me and you have the bond, and I take damage, you can use your reaction to teleport to a space next to me and take all of the damage instead.
Or I can use my my echo, which is even better because I don't
What's
get
the
hurt.
D4?
Huh?
What's the D4?
What's the
What's the D4 for?
So the
Yeah.
D4 for one thing, basically any one thing except
Right,
damage
yeah,
or healing per turn. Doesn't have to be your turn, just a turn. But that's while you're within 30 feet of someone else who is in the group, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Grand.
Where did I see that?
Fun. You're going to try and get round sneakily?
I'm not very good at sneaking. I can try and sneak, but I'm not very good at sneaking. I don't do
Um,
stealth.
I am going to cast one more thing. I'm going to cast Holy Weapon on Tab's sword.
Alex, stop rolling, you fucker.
Yeah. What does Holy Weapon do?
So that's the extra 2d8 damage on all of your attacks.
Oh yeah. I like that one. That was fun last time.
So
I'm
I'm
also
casting
going to
that.
cast Blade Ward on myself.
So plus 2d8.
He's just
and
rolling until he gets a certain amount. I don't know what he's. Fucking...
Cool. And then I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I think we're going.
I need to get some
Are
dice
you
out.
trying to be sneaky or not?
Ah!
Yeah, I'll try and be sneaky about it.
I mean,
Then roll
I
a
don't
percep-
see
roll,
anything.
roll a
Stealth. Plus 0 with disadvantage.
Wait, is it all of us or just with people casting spells?
If you're trying to be stealthy, roll a stealth as you
I
move
don't
up.
want to hit things. Hang on, I'm just going to get my
I-
dice out.
I
11.
will at will become invisible because I can.
Okay. And
Does that
float?
give me advantage?
If you're invisible, yeah, I'll give you advantage.
That's a D10. That's
I'll also
relatively
float,
good.
so I'm not making footsteppy either.
Okay.
I got 7 on stealth.
I got
D8.
one more because of that
You're gonna have to
advantage.
pull some stuff out of that with an 11 and a 7. What else is coming up here?
25.
25.
D6. Right, that should be enough.
How many dice are you rolling for a stealth roll?
For me, I was getting all my dice out for when I actually get attacking, because normally I get to my attack and go, oh, I've
Roll a
got my
stealth.
dice ready. So today, I roll stealth, okay. That is 2.
Raw.
So just to clarify,
Yeah.
we have a 9, a 2, a 9, 11. Zegith got a...
No, I got a 7.
Okay.
I
a
got the
2
11.
A 2, a 7, 11. Zegith got a 12 and a 25.
We are called
I'm going to
the
roll,
noiselings.
because I mean, let's be honest. I'm going to roll my perception from.
You might roll a 1. You might
Oh,
roll a
don't you
1.
think you've rolled perception enough times already, Alex?
Okay. Do you move up the corridor?
He's probably going, God, what the heck's all that noise?
You were being
What's
sneaky and
that
then
light
just.
over there?
Wait,
I
got-
think
gotta
I may
ask you,
have some intruders.
Did you roll with disadvantage for the armor?
Me, yes.
Yes. We both do.
It's just shink, shink, shink.
I got 2. I
You
mean,
won't notice. You moving up the corridor?
Yeah.
yeah.
So you move up. You can do this.
In what Tav is convinced it's a stealthy manner.
And you get to around, I'd say, Barty, you get to about there. The rest of you want to circle up around?
I like to imagine that Elsie got so bad because she's telling Tav to shh.
Oh,
'cause
wait,
he's being
guys.
stealthy.
We
Yeah?
can all add a d4 to those stealth checks.
I'm not doing that.
I can do that. I don't think it'll make a huge difference.
That takes me to an extra 3. That takes me to a 14.
Let me.
Alex?
I'm on 6.
I'm not even gonna bother.
Alex, how high is
For
the ceiling
God's
here?
sake.
About 50 feet.
Did you want to go in front of me, Tav?
Raise up.
I'm trying to move me, and it's not working.
There
No,
you
thank
go.
you. I'm
You
actually
get
Tav
to.
Hang on, no. I've also got my friend, my friend here will be up near the front somewhere to try and stop.
Does he need a second stealth thingy for that, or is that on Tav's one?
How does that work? 'Cause he must be. He's physically there, isn't he? It doesn't matter because our collective stealth is so crap. It doesn't make any difference.
I'm just thinking if he's at the front, it really fucks us up.
He's also glowing.
It doesn't matter. Yeah.
I don't think it's going to matter.
You get to
know.
about there, and you hear a voice in all of your minds that says, "I
Bugger off.
knew you're there. Step out
Damn.
of the shadows."
Told you.
I was being so careful.
Ray flies
It's-
out,
it's
still
like it's
invisible.
coming with.
You fly out, still invisible, and you see nothing.
Mm-hmm. Because he's also invisible.
Ah, but you have which side, don't you?
Oh yeah, is which sight through invisibility? Let me double check that.
Is it true sight basically?
You can see the true form. No, it's see true form of any shape changer or creature concealed by illusion or illusion magic is invisibility. So if he's within 30 feet of me, I can see through invisibility.
Okay.
So he's not.
You
Cool.
have the knowledge that he's not within 30 feet of you. If you want, I'll tell you what, I'll give you a nice little save object tools radius. If I give a little 30-foot thing, that's fucking huge.
Do
30-foot
I
radius? 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. That's your. Okay, whatever.
We'll see.
I'll do a
area.
little fly around.
Do I
Carefully.
recognize this room, Alex? Is this the Bowl of Souls?
Yes.
Cool.
You fly around and you don't see him.
It's fucking gone. Say in our mind.
You hear in your heads again. You hear what business could you have here?
He said here. That means he's still here.
That's what I'd say. Even if I wasn't there.
Just have a little quick fly down the corridor and stay within 30 feet.
Yeah.
Corridor, you do not see him.
Nothing.
Have you flown up? Is he on the ceiling? Everyone's always on the ceiling.
I'm flying pretty high up already. I'm like 30 feet up, and it's 50 feet
Yeah.
high.
So you'd have floor to ceiling if you're in the middle.
Nothing.
Okay, well,
Nothing at all.
Well, Tav's going to say, "Where is my father?"
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know?
Well,
I
duh,
guess.
why you ask?
If you want to know his location,
What was the first part of that? I missed it.
I can make a deal.
Oh, not you as well. Would you like us to grow back your horn?
Amusing.
we can tell you who has it.
What is the price of your father's life worth?
What is the price of your life worth?
Far more than yours.
That remains to be seen.
Doesn't Barty know where he is right now? Because of locate creature?
No, I'm no longer concentrating on it. I've got Holy Weapon up instead.
Yeah.
I mean, I can do that, if we feel it necessary. I should have done the telepathic bond.
Do you step out around the corner? Oh, Zegeth is also going to step.
Oh yeah.
As
I'm
you
not going to let
are,
them go in. If they're going in, I'm going in as well because I want to.
as you
I
are.
don't. The magic users getting hit.
Oh, let me just open this. As you're all standing there, you feel the air get slightly cold. It gets colder, it gets colder, it gets colder, and then suddenly,
Like that, my sword starts glowing.
it would a little bit, but it's as suddenly this hailstorm of this awful rock hard ice just starts pounding down from the ceiling. I want you all to roll initiative, and also, you all moved in with it. Probably are going to take some damage because you're also going to have to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity is
I
my
think he was on the ceiling.
favorite.
As an ice storm appears around you.
No, dexterity is my
And
second.
also put
favorite.
on the fight music because, yeah.
Yeah, Alex, that's what I do. I know.
Initiative.
Oh, that was more just me being excited about the fight music rather than informing you that you should.
Oh, 2.
Because this is all on the same turn, guys, I'm assuming you can only put your d4 on either the save or the initiative roll.
Well, my initiative roll is 2 anyway, so I'll just leave that where it is.
Is this a spell or magical effect?
It is a spell, yes.
Cool.
You're surprised by it, of course. Also, you said you're 30 feet in the air, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, so that
Oh,
will
God.
it will still hit you.
I don't have a scene
So-
for it.
20 on my initiative, Alex.
Hang on. We'll do the saves first. So if
Okay.
we could go around,
Oh.
what does Tav save?
7. That's including my D4.
I expected a little
Oh,
bit
yeah.
more than that. No, that doesn't save. Right?
Hold on. 23.
That does save. You get half damage. Barty?
I got a 20 again, but with a different combination of stuff.
That does fail. And I know Elsie also failed with an
20
11.
fails.
So, all of you that failed, you're going to take, in terms of bludgeoning damage, you take 12 damage. And then in terms of what I believe is cold damage, 12 damage. So 24 damage overall as you're just blasted by this ice
Oh.
for directions.
12 to me.
Fades away. 12 to you indeed. So you are aware. So you're aware that he's within the room, but you don't know where he is. And then we're going to move on to the initiative. Barty.
20, and the light on your sword goes out. The holy weapon has dropped as my concentration has been broken.
Shame.
Did you say you got a 20?
I did.
Sorry, Tav. Did you get a 15 on your initiative?
2.
Don't know why
I got-
15 appeared in your slot without me typing it in.
No,
Elsie,
I got 2.
10. You got a 2. Why has that appeared? Ray.
17 17 initiative.
17, and then boom on those two. Love it. First up, Zegith stands there and goes, "Where are we attacking? What are we doing?"
So he has not appeared after casting a spell.
And apparently the hiding is just natural. Or something.
Yeah, so it's not invisibility or greater invisibility. Zeggy boy, can you sense him?
No.
I guess hold your action then, dude.
And he can cast spell without breaking invisibility as well.
I am wrong with that one. He cannot cast a spell without breaking invisibility, but he is standing over here.
Cool.
There's so many spells. He just appears here as he casts the spell, staring you down. But yes, Zegith is going to. Ooh, how far can this boy move? He can move 0. Apparently his chart doesn't have a speed on it. Okay, he can move 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to move to here, and he's going to... Oh, this anymore. And he's going to... Do you know what? He's going to teleport forwards. 5, 10, 50. He's going to go... Foof, right in front. Actually, that's out of the square. Right in front of him. In fact, he'd do that the other way around. He's going to do the legendary action at the end of Thingy's turn and then move forward so he can actually do an attack. Wow, that actually works. He does 2 attacks, which are both going to hit, I believe. That's actually really good. Yep, those both hit. So he's going to do... God damn, so much damage. So much damage.
With his fancy new weapon.
And then across, this like black goopiness coming off that weapon as he stabs across. He does 6 for 7 initially, which is 13, plus the psychic damage, which is 13 plus 5, 10, 13. How am I doing that twice in a row? 26 damage off the bat. Just slices in a couple times. A little bit of blood trickling down, but doesn't seem too perturbed by the overall action. Next up, Barty.
Me next. Okay. Wings Out Tav is fake Tav, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. In that case, I am going to... Bonus action, I'm going to cast Sanctuary onto Zegith.
Okay.
So Orm has to make a Wisdom saving throw before each attack on Zegith.
Mm-hmm.
Until Zegith attacks him again, which hopefully he won't do for a little while. And for my action, I am going to... He's considered a huge creature, not a large creature,
He's a
if
huge
I remember rightly.
Yes.
So I am going to move to, like, here.
Yep.
And I'm going to cast Sunbeam at 6th level.
Ooh, very nice.
So this is my Kamehameha hot sauce bottle appears.
Solar beam.
Yeah. And I will attack him with a jet of hot sauce.
Yep.
If he could please make me a Constitution saving throw.
He can indeed.
Happily, I'm sure.
28.
28. He succeeds, but he does take half damage.
That's fair.
So, yeah, my 68.
Just a casual 28.
Yeah, Alex, we know he's got high numbers. We get it.
4, 8,
Still gonna try anyway.
I mean, why not? You might as well. If you can still do half damage.
22. No. 25. 25 halved to 12 radiant damage.
Radiant damage. Cool. 25, half to 12. Boom. So the sword just all over him, and it sort of splatters a little bit. You see it sizzling into the cinder bit, and he sort of looks perturbed. Is that the end of your go?
That's it.
Cool. The end of your go, he uses his legendary action to teleport.
Oh,
Directly behind Ray. You are still invisible, yes. He still teleports directly behind you, and he then moves on to his turn. He's going to make 2 attacks. One with his claws and one with his stinger. Let's see if he hits you. The one with the claws is a dirty 20.
Yeah, you know that hits.
It does hit. So he just slashes across your back, which we'll see if it breaks your invisibility. You take...
Is he attacking at disadvantage? Oh no, if he can see them, never mind. Sorry.
And he is going to take 25 damage for that, though.
It's fine. You're going to take 22 damage, slashing damage, and then you're not grapples. That's fine. You're just going to take the 22 damage. He's then going to make the second attack, which is with the stinger. It whips around, tries to hit you. It's a 25, so it will hit you. That one does 14 piercing damage as it jams into your side, and I'd like you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, that's really good. 7.
You can add the D4.
Do you want to have the take 9 poison damage, and you are poisoned,
Yeah, of course I am.
which means you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. And that's the end of Orm's go. Ray, you are next.
Yep. Hmm?
I wish that you come out of your invisibility at that point.
I don't know, probably. I'm about to, because I'm about to do a thing anyway, so
Fair enough.
don't matter too much.
Don't matter too much.
where's that vorpal blade?
How
So
much
you
damage
need it-
did I take?
You haven't.
None.
Oh, God.
So,
You turning around. You're both flying in the air. Him flapping his wings. You just hanging. You're just
fucking
hanging.
rude, first of all. Okay, so okay, cool. Just making sure, as part of Far Step, I can take a teleport on that turn, and then on each turn after that bonus action.
Mhm.
Cool. So I will cast Far Step on myself,
Mm-hmm.
unless you want to be an asshole in any way. Just
You can get fast up. You go for it.
okay, cool. I do that, and then I immediately teleport around 60 feet away. 10, 20, 25, 30, 35. Hold on. That's 35. I just want to make sure. How far do I need? Oh, forever away. Oh, sorry, Orm. 40, 50,
Just apologize to Orm.
45,
He just whipped
50,
you.
60.
Mhm.
Oh, wrong button. And then I'm gonna try a feeble mind on him. So he needs to make an intelligence save of 21, and he's taking 46 damage no matter what. 46.
Okay.
4d6.
So an intelligence save. Say an intelligence save. Yeah.
21.
He gets a 23, I'm afraid, but he's just going to take the damage. So
12 damage. 12 psychic
damage.
damage.
You see him grab his head a little bit as you pierce into his mind, but he isn't disturbed too much.
Ow!
End
That's
of your
literally everything I can do.
Elsie,
Yup.
you're prepared with your turn. Oh, I should say Tav, you're up next.
My turn is basically going to be hit him very hard. I think I was going to try and unpoison Ray, but Ray's at a range.
Yeah, you did.
That's a very sensible move.
Yes.
I am going to witch bolt him.
Nice.
Hopefully.
Do it. You let out this blast of electricity.
Yeah, I am witch bolting him.
I believe you have to roll for hit.
Yeah, no, I was making sure I was actually going to cast
Yeah.
that spell. I very doubt I'm going to witch bolt him. That an 8 plus 15. Oh no,
8 plus 15.
23. Yeah, no, I saw the 8 before I realised what my modifier was. 23.
Misses. I'm afraid it shoots past him, hits one of the rocks on the side.
Fine then, I'm going to try and throw one of my motes at him then.
Yeah, you do that.
No, it does.
You miss and just put up your middle finger at fire remote.
26.
To hit? Yeah, that one hits.
Good, finally. Fuck you.
Finally, you missed one.
Yeah, no.
I've got. You said that, Joe. You said that holy blade thing's gone, is it?
Yes.
Okay.
My concentration was gone from the sleet storm.
Ice storm.
Is it not sleet storm?
Ice storm.
Dun dun dun.
41.
41 damage?
Mhm.
Bloody hell.
Wow.
From a moat.
Did you roll mostly 12s?
Yeah, it's a bunch of D12s.
Yeah. It's 4d12s.
Ooh.
4d12s. Yeah, because the max is 48, so you almost
Yeah.
maxed that.
Yeah.
Freaking heck. All right. Anything else on your
Good
turn? I assume not.
No.
Okay. At the
Oh,
end of your turn, you're going to use a legendary action
I'll move away again.
to teleport over to Elsie, and then he's going to use. Actually, no, he's not going to use anything yet because you can only use one legendary action. So he's going to use the legendary action to get over there.
Doesn't he only have so many between his turns as well?
Yeah, but it's been past his turn.
Oh, right. You
Taff.
tell me, I should know.
Afternoon. But I am going to move up. Both of me.
Okay.
Oops, sorry. So, he's up in the air, isn't he?
As it currently stands, he teleported down, but he is still. Actually, no, he teleported down to the ground, so he'd be on the same level as.
Fine. I mean, it doesn't matter, because if he is, I'll go up in the air, and if he isn't, I'll stay on the ground. I will turn up in a sort of timely manner.
Just
And say,
slowly stroll over.
Hello, let me introduce you to my little friend.
For some reason, my brain said turnip. Oh, you mean like the vegetable? That turns into a turnip.
Yes, he has in fact turned into a turnip. So we'll start off with. I'm going to try and hit him and see what happens. I suppose.
Let's see, I guess.
I'm going to use this because that way you can see, and also I don't have to do any addition. Number 1, bam. That'll be a natural 20. That wasn't even with my other dice this time.
Yeah,
that was
we
with the
see it.
electronic dice.
You guys get too many natural 20s.
I know, that's 3 natural 20s. Mind you, to be fair, 3 natural 20s and 2 2s have been my roll so far.
Are you in fact flipping a dice? I mean, flipping a coin.
Much
I love the idea of flipping a dice. That's a great way to roll them.
So that's the first one. Shall I just? I'll do my 3 attacks and do the damage afterwards. Yeah.
Sure.
That's number 1 because I get confused otherwise. Number 2. I'm doing it. I'm so glad I'm doing that on the screen and not with my physical dice because you'd never believe me.
Can I see that? Oh yeah, that's 2 natural 20s. That's 2 natural 20s in the game log.
That's why I.
Do you wanna roll a
the
third
dice-
one?
That's
Do you want to
awesome.
roll a third
Okay,
one? Do you
here we
want to
go.
roll a third one?
I'm not going to move my dice. Click. Oh, that's a shame. 19.
Ah.
A 19.
And then
A shame.
19.
The third one misses.
And I've got a fourth one. I've got a fourth one from my my little friend.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you would have had your advantage thing as well, but it broke when you missed with that one.
Mm-hmm.
New
Oh,
sword.
yes, of course. Yeah.
I can see those cogs whirring.
Yeah, exactly. That is it. 31.
A 31. Yes, that one hits.
So I hit three times. Two
34,
of which.
34, 19, and 31.
So I haven't quite finished yet. So anyway, so the damage is. It's a shame I haven't got those d8s.
Yeah,
If
I was
anybody
just
wants to
thinking.
run an ad break now,
Yes, exactly.
rolls
So
all his dice.
it's 3d. Oh, it's 3d6. It's 3d6.
At least
plus-
he's not still Flint at this point. Can you imagine?
He still manages to take a million years rolling all his dice.
Yeah,
Well,
this is what I
exactly.
don't get. How is your dad having every character that takes a million years to take one turn?
Well,
It's
to be
a
fair,
skill
he
I
is a very
have.
slow person, so it does.
I
take
am.
Yeah, it's the
It's
age.
so the 3d6 plus 8 is a total of 18, 26. So the first critical is 26 plus another 3d6 plus 8, 26, 34. You do that one again. 34, 44, 46. So that's 46 on the first hit. On the second hit, it starts.
Are you rolling them again, or are you maximizing them?
I rolled a maximum, then rolled.
So
Add
it's
the
20.
maximum.
Oh, hang on. I shouldn't have added the 8 the second time, should I?
No,
So it's the 3d6 plus 8 plus
Plus
18.
3d6.
yeah.
Because you
3d6.
do the maximum
Yeah,
of.
exactly.
the
That's what I
dice.
did, but I added the 18 twice. So what did I say? I said 42. It should have been 34.
Only.
Yeah. So the second one is 2d6, 3 and 18 plus 8 is 24. 26.
24 plus 3d6.
26.
Or 26 plus 3d6.
26 plus 3. 26 and 9. 26 and 9 and 3. What's 26 and 12? 39.
38.
38.
38.
So
38.
38.
Come on, Matthews, that's not working today. That's 38.
So far.
And then the third attack, which
Yeah.
is
You missed.
from
Well, the fourth.
which is the fourth one isn't a critical. That's much easier. So that's 5, 6, 7, 10, 18, and then that's 18. And then I'm going to do an action surge.
Okay.
You've got one charge right now. Oh, pretty wide.
Yeah.
Pretty wide. Pretty internet wide. Pretty
Okay.
internet wide.
So
And
you've
I'm
done
going to
9
use
damage so far.
and I'm going to do on screen again because
God, I wish that holy weapon had stayed up.
yeah, I know. That was potentially another.
Well, it would have been 68
50?
minimum without crits because of
Yeah.
an extra 2d8 per attack that hits.
Right, here we go. This is the second round. That is a 24.
I don't have anything for this.
Is that a hit?
24 misses.
You've got
Yeah.
your d4 though.
Oh, that's true. 24.
You can have that
didn't
once per turn, so
Yeah.
you might as well do it here.
do it. 25.
Hits.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
That's the first one. Well, it also saves my. So I've got 2 charges. Come on. Yes, that's 32. That's the second hit, and that also means I've got my 3 charges now, right?
Yeah,
On my sword.
that's 3 that you've hit in a row.
Sadly, I've forgotten what.
You use it, and the next one you have advantage.
Right, so next one's advantage. This is my. Oh god, I'm getting so lost. This is my third attack, but this is with advantage this time,
Yep.
Well,
which is either 20 or. That's what I like it. 29. So
Yes.
that's the third one, and my fourth one from my Echo. 27.
27 hits. So that's 4 hits. Calculate those
4
out.
hits. Okay. I tell you what, this time, because I'm going to muck about with critical, I'll do it on here. Oh, no, I can't do that.
Just do 12d6 plus 32.
12d6 plus 32. Okay.
That's what it is.
It is. I can also get that. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 18,
Chaos.
23, 28. 28, I can do one of those again. 28. 28, 30, 32, 38.
Echo Knight apparently just.
38.
He can only do that this turn, though. Can
Ah,
he?
38.
Yeah, but I mean, he still did 90
40,
first time. Like 2 crits.
44,
Really helped.
50. Oh gosh, that's good.
Ooh,
50, 50, 50, 12, 62, 66. 66 plus 40, 32. 66 plus 32.
66 just on the dice.
Yeah, 98.
We've had some great rolls here.
I can't be. No, I think it's right, yeah. I've got 2 6s and a 4 on the last one.
66
What is
from
happening?
12d6.
Yeah. It's not max, but it's near
That's
it.
almost max.
It's
You must
close.
have rolled almost.
Well, I get.
most
But I've got.
d6s.
I also get to reroll if I get 1s. 1s or 2s.
Oh, that'll help.
So you
That's
said 98. You did more damage on the non-crits than the crits.
No, but that was 4 attacks, not 3 attacks.
Yeah.
And
I
the
know.
first one is 3.
But that's 182 damage in total in
Excellent.
one turn.
Wow.
It's thematic though. He's cursed his father and is keeping him hostage.
And in fact, because I did the action surge, I've only got 1 more attack with my avatar thingy. My echo.
Yeah. So it's taken a lot of your resources.
Oh yeah. I can do that. 1 more round, which isn't quite as good, and after that, I'm just... So I've done an action surge, and where's my?
It's the end of your turn.
Yeah. No, I'm just ticking off the fact that I've used a couple of my inclinations. There we go.
I just.
Then there's my bonus action.
How is it
Okay.
possible?
At the end of your turn,
I'm gonna turn around and beat the shit out of him.
he just is going to attack Elsie.
Oh wow, that's
Because-
rude as hell.
Shitty. He's bleeding. Like you just sliced a million times from 2 different directions. He's bleeding out of most of like areas of his body. Like parts of him are sliced off and hanging. His wings are damaged. He's just doing some damage. So 25 against Elsie. It does hit. Gonna do.
Can I do
14 damage?
Can I do that jumping in front thing?
Yeah, just takes your reaction.
14 damage plus 8, which is 22.
Actually, carry on.
You jumping in front of that?
22. I think what I'll do with that one is I'll do my Oh, because I only got 1 reaction. I'm like, can't do it
One
twice.
reaction per turn. So
Well,
you can
can I-
do you can
do
do
I
my
get a
jumping
rea-
in one or you're jumping in one.
Exactly. Can I? Don't get now because it's my reaction that it
Are you
jumps. I
jumping in
can't
front of
do
it or not?
No. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so can you please
I-
roll me a Constitution saving throw?
Constitution saving throw. Absolutely. Constitution saving throw. Oink. 21.
21. You do save, so you only take half of the bit, so it's 18 damage, but you are also poisoned, which means you have disadvantage on attacks.
Decky.
Oh, it's poison regardless. Interesting.
18. I'm poisoned! Ow!
So that stabs you for that 18 damage. Next up, Zegeth's turn, who is going
Yeah.
to.
Did he only get 1 attack?
It was a legendary action.
Oh, right. All right.
Zegeth is going to hit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He can't do any range stuff.
Shit.
Actually, no, what he can do... No, because that's a legendary, so it has to be the end of someone else's turn. Okay, Buddy!
We need to get him some like javelins or something that he can throw.
Well, it doesn't help us that he's teleporting around like nobody's business.
Cool. I'm just gonna stay where I am and sunbeam him.
Okay.
So if he could make me a, I
Constitution
think it was a con save.
Yeah, I believe it was a con save.
Confirming it is a con save.
That time it was only a 19.
19. He fails, so he takes the full 68.
68? No.
Oh, my rolls on this has gone well as well. He takes 21 radiant damage, and he is blinded.
Ooh, fun. So you just hit him and he's just like, you can see his eyes like lighting up and he can't see much. He's flailing around, blood spilling everywhere.
Yeah, and then for my bonus action, I am going to... sorry, I'm just sorting the spells so I can see the bonus action ones a bit more clearly. Bonus action, I am going to... no, I will leave it. I'm just going to move to, like, there. So I'm still within 30 feet of both Ray and Zegith, and... yeah. Cool, I'm good.
Okay. It is his turn. He's going to... Okay. I reckon most easily he's going to just keep attacking Elsie. So, Elsie.
She has not returned, which
Nope.
is unfortunate.
An 18 definitely hits her. So she's going to take...
I forget, does she have, like, shield and stuff?
No idea. Never seen her use it.
She have a what?
I was
She-
just wondering if she had shield.
No, I don't think so. Well, so she's going to take 23 damage.
Cool.
And then
I will
he's
use
going
my
to-
reaction to hop next to her for that, because I think she is within 30 feet there.
That will break my connection. Okay, then.
No, you're within 30 feet of
30 feet
Zegith.
up.
I'm not convinced she's within 30 feet of you. Hang on, let me bring up the old...
A measuring stick.
I will measure with my stick. Radius 30.
Nope.
Oh no, she's just out.
No, unfortunately you cannot
Would be
do that.
within Zegith, though.
Yeah, Zegith would probably do it, let's be real. So Zegith is going to... Whoop, does he have to physically... He teleports over and... next
Yeah,
to
he teleports to a space within 5 feet of her.
Yeah, so he's going to teleport over here and is going to take that 23 damage, which I'll just pass over to
Cool.
him.
So we've currently still got it, you and me, Ray,
Mhm.
because Tav was in the 30 feet.
He's then going to... Oh, actually, he should have done that as well, which is nice. He's then going to... Oh, his advantage.
Oh,
on saving throws
he
at
should be attacking at disadvantage, sorry, because he's blinded.
Okay, I'll roll just to check that was going to hit.
I mean, everything hits Purdy, though. Or
It still
Elsie,
definitely
though.
was going to hit. But it was higher the second time. Then he's going to do a stinger attack, which is going to be a 27 or a dirty 20, both of which hit, which means she's going to take 13 damage, and she needs to do a saving throw, Constitution saving throw, which if I go to the sheet, con saving throw. She rolls a 24. She saves.
Way!
That's better than I managed. Well done. Actually, could have got the D4 as well, of course.
So she only takes 7, but 20 damage.
That
in
sounds
all.
like a big ouch. Oh, 20 in all. That's
Yeah, 20
fair.
damage in all. He's then going to use, because it's past his turn, he's going to use a legendary action again to do the sting again, because he's a bitch. So against Elsie once more, he rolls a, with disadvantage, 21 to do 14 plus, another constitution save.
It's a good job you've got access to the sheets, isn't it?
Yeah, 25, she saves a second time. I don't know.
Get fucked.
14 plus, that dice is spinning forever. 10 that time, so another 24 damage. So that's 44 damage in total. Which I don't know if Elsie's gonna... she just says nope. If she's gonna do that herself, but I remember she's taken 44 damage. Okay!
I think the note
Great.
was about whether she had a shield.
Hmm?
Oh, are you saying
The
I'm
note
not
was when,
seeing-
when we
Oh,
were
I see.
saying, yeah, the note was when we were saying, did she have a shield? She said nope.
Right.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm poisoned, but I'm still going to do some Eldritch Blasts. They're all at
Yeah.
disadvantage, I believe.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
Your disadvantage is cancelled out because he can't see you.
Is that?
He's blinded.
I'm poisoned.
It's poison though.
Yeah, so it's if you are attacking someone who cannot see you, you have advantage, but because you're attacking at disadvantage, they cancel each other out. Or you do the roll in the middle thing.
We'll do the roll in the middle thing. I didn't realize you got advantage against someone blinded.
Alex,
Fair enough.
why would you make me
Yeah.
do the roll in the middle? That's just more dice to roll and more of a pain in the
Yeah.
ass.
If you're blinded, you attack people at disadvantage, and people can attack you at advantage.
Is that
It's
running
like
until
it's like
you-
being invisible and attacking someone. You get advantage
Fine.
because they can't see you. I think I'm more than happy to double check blinded if you would like.
You might as well check it, but for now, go with it.
But I think-
Okay, I have to make 4 attack rolls, which means I get to roll 12 dice.
Yeah.
It's a game about rolling dice. That's what you want.
There's a natural 20 in there, I just want you to know.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
The middleist is a 9, but plus 13, that's still a lot.
So, Alex, a
22.
blinded creature can't see and automatically fails any ability checks that require sight. Duh. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's
That's fine.
attack rolls have disadvantage.
Sure. Okay. The 22 doesn't hit.
Okay,
You have D4.
do I still have that?
Yeah, go for it. I believe you can roll after you know it doesn't hit.
23.
Still doesn't hit.
Has the AC gone up? I don't remember it being that
Yeah,
high.
it's 25. I had to hit 24 because I had to get 25 to hit.
It's not gone up in this fight. It might have gone up
No.
since the last time we fought.
Yeah.
That's still not gonna hit. I hate this middle of shit. There's too many dice.
It's a game about rolling dice.
Fuck! But it's too many!
Only you could throw a dice like that off the freaking.
Okay, the middleist is 25.
That hits.
Okay, and one more beam. Middleist is... Numbers. It's one higher than 26. There we go.
That one.
Jesus.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Teddy
Okay.
has returned.
But he has returned.
need to-
Okay, so 2 of those hit. You're firing these blasts off. 2 of them blasting into the rock behind him.
Where's my d10s? That will be 18 damage from that, and then I will throw in the attack roll for the boomy, my crown of stars.
The burp of power.
23, doesn't it?
23 damage.
Correct.
22.
It doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit. Okay. You do a lot of damage. He's looking particularly hurt. Purdy, you took 44 damage last time, and it is your turn now.
right. Okay.
You're also poisoned.
You are poisoned, which means your attacks. Any.
No. She poisoned you. She saved.
Oh no, yes, it's Taffy's poison. That's true.
I'm poisoned.
I am also poisoned.
Yeah, Elsie saved.
Okay.
Elsie.
Elsie's turn.
I have a feeling her internet.
We may have lost her again.
Oh dear. Okay, we'll skip across to Tav.
Now, just in case you didn't hear her say that, you aren't poisoned. That's not how you spell it. That looks completely
It doesn't
wrong.
matter. Take your turn because she
Poisoned. Right. So my first action in my turn of my actions, that is my first action, is I'm going to cast Lesser Restoration on myself
Okay.
and cure my poison.
Okay.
And so I'm not poisoned anymore. And now,
So that was your action.
that was my action. Now I'm going to take an action surge.
You can't do another action surge, can you?
And I can. I've got 2 now because we're up.
So you get a second at high level. Well, that means that all of your attacks are at advantage.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why I thought I was thinking: do I just do lots and lots of attacks? 2 lots of attacks at
One attack.
disadvantage.
Is blinded lasting until the beginning of your next turn?
I believe so. Let me just double check.
For now, obviously rolling at advantage.
Blinded until my next turn.
Yeah, that's fine.
Righty here, and here we go with eyes down for Full House. I'm going to try the old snackety again. And here we go, and there we go. 1. And that is... Okay, I'm going to ask you to look at the screen.
It's an 20.
How? How?
It's not even like...
It's not my fault. All I'm doing is clicking.
taking away how special a natural 20 is.
Was
I
that
know.
was that on the first roll, or was that because you had advantage?
No, that's the first roll.
Because I was going to say, with advantage, obviously your odds are getting it to go up. But on
That
the first
is-
roll,
That is
Jesus.
the 5th natural 20 I've done in this session.
No fucking shit.
It's life
So you
imitating
can't-
art. It's thematic.
It's like you can't
I mean,
even be.
He's
You
real
can't even be
passionate about-
suspicious of it.
I
You see
know.
it right there.
No, I'm not suspicious of it. I believe it even if he'd rolled it himself. I believe you guys when you roll.
I
I
think
wouldn't.
he's hacked
I
the
wouldn't, and I'm me.
website.
Okay, that's the first attack. Second attack. That's going to miss.
Good.
And so my crystal, which started to glimmer, has gone out again. Oh no, hang on, it's an advantage. It's an advantage.
Yeah, all of these are at advantage.
Yes. It still misses, even worse. Oh, actually, but on my first one, I could have done a D4.
There's no point doing. Oh, I'm the first.
On
one.
the first one, which is a
Yeah.
22. If I can get a 3, I'm going to do it on the screen because I can't find my D4. Well, I'm going to do 3. Oh! So the second one definitely missed.
Oh no.
The third one, that's not good. That's a good job. That's an advantage. Try again. Oh my god, that also missed. And the fourth one, oh my god, that's getting worse. That's 2. Yes, finally. So I've got 2 hits.
What number?
And that- 25.
Okay.
25. So that is 2 hits, one of which is a critical.
Yeah.
So that is a 18 and 8 is 26. 26 plus 3d6 is 26, and I can do that. 26. I can do it once. 26, 32, 35, 36. That's the first hit, is 36, and the second one is that's nice. Oh, that's nice. 12, 17, 25. That's a total of 51.
Okay. 51 damage. You slice and slice and slice. More blood spurting out, more screaming from pain as you pierce his body. It's Zegeth's turn. Right next to him now. Who's also going to do some attacks of attackiness.
Has he missed, or has he
do we
only been
wanna-
hitting?
I was
Zegeth.
gonna say, before we do Zegeth, do we want to go back to Elsie now?
Let's say, is it
Eddie's back.
not
Oh
my
yeah,
turn?
true.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
To be fair, I just kind of assumed you still were there. Elsie, here we go.
Hi.
You're
But
introduced
Why?
as usual.
no, I said hi.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
I'm just gonna try and witch bolt him again. Hopefully.
Okay, disadvantage, I believe, is a
Yeah, I
range.
know I'm poisoned.
So
But advantage because he's blinded.
yeah, so it's the middle
But
one.
also disadvantage because you're poisoned. God damn, there's so many.
Roll 3,
disadvantages.
take the middle.
All right. Well, 3 take the middle.
Well,
Okay.
technically there's 2 disadvantages there, but we'll just go 3 into the middle.
I'll say, are you gonna say 4 and then pick like the,
Yeah,
the
4 and take
middle
the
up? The middle up?
So the middle was 32.
To hit? Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, okay, yeah, sure.
I got a 4, 17 and 19.
I believe you. Like, I'm just surprised. Okay, yeah.
Huh, good.
Damages.
I don't need that one. $32.
Nice. 32 damage as you witch bolt him in the face. That's a hit him this time. So you like sear a hole in his stomach and he's bleeding out even more.
I'm also gonna do a moat from the Crown of Stars.
Sure.
I bet he's regretting getting up this morning.
You're like, what's your life worth? My life is worth more than yours. Oh, fuck my life.
25.
I don't think it's worth more. It's just not there anymore. 25 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that 3 take the middle list?
Yep.
Then it hits. Yeah. I still want to. It would be if it was 2 disadvantages, 1 advantage. It'd be roll 4 and take the second lowest.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the middle one, okay? Otherwise you'll get too confused.
I'm already confused.
We're paying for
26
Mark
this
rolling
time.
well.
Huh?
Only 26 this time.
26 damage. Again, more blood spurts out, covering you in like horrible bluey, dark blue gooiness.
I mean, you must be getting close.
That's me done.
It is now Zeketh's turn, who's going to attempt. Yes, he's hit 2 so far, so he's going to.
Come on, buddy.
That might actually miss. It's like the first time he's ever missed, probably. Plus 10. He misses. 19. Oh, damn. The second one's actually worse. It's an 18. He misses both his attacks. He's so concerned for Elsie, he just.
Mark, you're taking all of our rolls away from us. Please share.
Were those
Yes,
Yeah.
absorbed.
at advantage?
No, they weren't. I'll do the first one at advantage. I fucking still missed. The second one at advantage. And I got exactly the same number. He missed both times.
Can
All
you
of
keep
those were-
rolling like this for asshole?
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. You're
roll
rolling
like
for the
this for
wrong-
Orm, but then roll good
Oh yeah,
for
because you're
Zeketh.
really struggling right now. It's a real problem for you guys. Bertie.
I'm going to use my action to sunbeam him again.
Okay.
So could I please have a deck save? Sorry, a con save.
28.
He succeeds.
Aw.
He is no longer blinded as well. That was why I was.
Ah,
That's why I've been doing sunbeaming, because sunbeam damage is only like 1 extra from Sacred Flame at the moment, but the blinded is very good. That's why I've been doing it. 8 plus 7 plus 1, 16, 20, 30. So down to 15 radiant damage.
15 radiant
And-
damage.
For my bonus action, I am going to. Tav, it's your go next, isn't it?
No, it would be Ray. It's after Orm. It's
Ray.
Ray.
Okay.
My next game is going to be a lot less impressive because I can't use my avatar to attack, and I haven't got an action surge. have I?
It's exhausting.
I'm going to. Sorry. I'm going to Sanctuary again on Elsie. No, I'm going to move to here and Sanctuary Elsie. Now that she will be within 30 feet.
Sure.
And what does that do?
So that's he has to make a Wisdom saving throw to attack you until you attack him,
Okay.
Okay.
or cast a spell on him, or do stuff.
Turn. He's just like hyper focused in on Elsie. Elsie, you're looking pretty damaged right now, so he's just focusing in on the blood coming at you. Let's just do some attacks from him. See where this lands, shall we?
So Wisdom saving throw first, please.
Mm-hmm. 29.
Yeah, so he can do that attack.
Which deck is this? Is this to cut all the poison?
This is his claws. He's slicing across with his claws. 28 to hit.
Yep.
I will take the damage from this.
Sure. 23
roll.
damage.
Oh,
There.
And take the 23 damage as you slice in front of him. He's getting pissed off at this point.
3. Here we go.
Um,
Sorry, just a quick con save. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. He's then going to make the stinger attack.
Let's see if you hits first.
It's 33 to hit.
yeah.
And this
So he's
time,
gonna make a Wisdom save first.
Oh, he does. 26.
Yeah.
This time,
I will
my
make everyone roll as many dice as I can. And get that rolling dice.
my echo is going to jump in front of him. This. I'm not using.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's-
It'll
That's
teleport
my.
over. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it doesn't. Is behind? I mean, you have to be within 5 feet, right?
This
Of
is
the
the
target.
shadow
No.
martyr, right?
This is the market.
Won't take the damage.
As long as far as I like.
Yeah. So it just dies, doesn't it?
It does. It just has to be within 5 feet. But yes, it just takes the damage and
Shadow
Fantastic.
marker.
Guys,
disappears. It's then going to use his
He's being
legendary.
particular shitty, so we are as well.
He's going to use his legendary action to make another claw attack this time on Elsie.
if it's over 11, it fucking hits. Okay.
17. I know.
He's got to make a wisdom save first.
He does. Well, that time it's a 31.
Ray will jump in front and take the damage.
It's a shame it wasn't the.
Okay, Ray jumps in front. You take 30 damage.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Ray, because I would have been down.
Well, it's not looking that great for me either, but he's being a rude ass. So.
This is where he does like.
He's
a
out
sword
of
fight
everything,
cancel.
Alex. He can't do more.
Yeah, he's done that.
Jesus,
Yeah,
Alex.
he's done now.
Ray, it's your turn.
Okay, to make him even more pissed off, I'm going to talk into the ambulance and say, can we just heal up Elsie to see if he gets really, really mad? And I will cast Heal.
Sure.
Thank you.
Which,
He's going to use his reaction to not let you do that.
I'm going to use my reaction to not let me do that.
Do that.
I don't think you can dispel a dispel.
Oh,
You
he's
can
dispelling?
counterspell a counterspell.
You can't dispel as a reaction.
Okay, counterspell. I don't think same concept, different word. I don't think you can counterspell.
Yeah, you can.
Not convinced. But sure.
Show me where it says I can't.
Show me where it says you can.
I,
It's exactly the same
Okay.
thing. I tell you, That's not how that works.
I can show you that.
I mean, if you can, I'm happy to accept it as I do with all of these things. But you can't just.
As
come
a
over with that.
reaction, you attempt to interrupt a creature in the process of casting a spell. If the creature is casting a spell of 3rd level or so on and so on about the DC settings and whatnot.
Okay.
It's a spell.
Yeah, I do think it's one of the weird things that a creature who is casting a spell that is being counterspelled can counterspell that counterspell, but it's something that let's say the devs, like it's the designers have said about a lot.
Also,
it's-
mine's being cast at 5th level by default because that's all I got. So unless he's casting at a higher level for any particular reason.
Probably not. So, heal, roll.
Yep,
dice.
heal.
Yes.
I believe heal is you just instantaneously get 70 hit points back, which I believe is your maximum hit points.
Yeah.
Christ.
Okay. And that is my bonus action. I will.
You've got to be nearly out of spell slots now.
Heal is my limited action. Limited
of
witch,
course.
which is an action, which
Yeah,
isn't a
yeah.
spell. I've only cast 2 other spells. I have 1 spell slot.
I've
5th level.
Not really
left.
been around for your guys, but have you been doing your Crown of Stars?
I've been trying, but I'm poisoned, so I'm at disadvantage. So I'm
Oh,
trying.
okay.
You teleport. Where's your thingy?
Yeah, my bonus action, since Far Step is still a thing.
That leaves it to Elsie.
Crown of Stars
Yeah.
and concentration? That's great.
Yeah,
I will try Witch
it's
Bolt, which
great.
now is at disadvantage, isn't it?
It's double disadvantage because you're still poisoned. So roll 3, take the lowest.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I thought you did get poisoned.
Oh, no, I did apparently.
Oh no.
She was the only one that wasn't of the people who had
Yeah.
been stabbed.
Yes, true. 'Cause
Yeah.
you keep
Oh,
jumping
so
from-
I've been playing this as if I was poisoned the whole time.
No, it would have been the same anyway because the disadvantage and the advantage were in there. In fact, it
Oh,
worked
okay.
out better because that 3 and take the midlist was more correct. But you still have disadvantage.
So I still have disadvantage.
Yes,
Why?
Because you're next to him.
because Witchbolt is you're right next
Oh,
to it.
right.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
yeah, okay.
Actually, no, you're already connected with Witchbolt. You can probably just repulse it, right? You don't have to re-attack.
Yeah.
He also just uses reaction, so he can't swipe it.
Yeah, so I
It's
can just.
It's just a D12 if you do that though. If you're wanting to do all the damage again.
Yeah, so you get to do like a d12 of damage if you want to just do damage.
Yeah, may as well because I've got my motes.
Sure.
7.
7 damage. Yeah, okay.
Yep. And then I'll moat him.
No, you don't. 7, the pulse goes through the electricity,
Yay!
just straight into the middle of his chest, and just creates this cavernous hole in the middle. And just you see his eyes roll up in the back of his head. At which point, his skin starts cracking and breaking, and you see this like light start coming out of him, this cold, as he literally explodes in damage. I'd like you all to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god.
Everybody?
Yeah, fuck you, bitch!
Yeah,
Oh
but
yeah,
I-
we're all right next to him. I forgot I wasn't next to the bowl.
Oh, good grief.
Wait,
That's a
even
fine
Ray?
dex
From
save.
Oh, hey,
20.
look, you all came in really close, as if I didn't bake that in.
I thought
Even at 20 away?
how?
You can add your D4s, guys.
I don't need to have my D4. But I
No,
can't.
how have you done that again?
I don't know. Today, I'm just glad I'm not rolling a real dice. Because no
21.
Absolute blast of an ice storm that just wipes out. The walls get crushed in. All of you get flung back, by like 20, 30 feet. You absolutely get blasted back as this immense being explodes. Dexterity saves. I know you got a natural 20. You can scroll.
I failed.
Ray,
21?
21. You said you failed. What did you get, Barty?
I got like less than 10.
Okay, Elsie?
8.
8. Yeah, you also failed. So the two of you that failed, you're going to take the full damage.
Can I,
succeeded.
with my, because I've got a really good roll, can I try and
Wait.
take some of the damage that Elsie would have taken?
No, unfortunately, that's
Two
not
two
that
of
way.
us, I thought you said I failed.
No, you succeeded.
No, you succeeded. It's me and.
I said
Darcy.
you failed, pointing at Jack, because he already said he failed. 21 does succeed, just. So the two of you that succeeded are going to take 31 damage. The two of you that failed are going to take 62 damage.
Oh, I would have fucking died.
Yeah, I would have died as. Well,
Yeah.
no, I would have died if you hadn't have healed me.
Ice shards just go blasting, like one goes
I'm-
straight through a couple of your shoulders, and
I'm
there's
left.
blood everywhere. It's like everything, and it's just silent and cold. It melts pretty quickly because it's hot in here, but like for a second, it's really cold.
Has it been my turn since I bamfed in to where Elsie is? I wasn't keeping track.
I don't believe so. No, it hasn't.
No.
Cool. No worries. You said 66?
62.
62.
You hear a very feeble "fuck you."
It's like an icicle sticking out of your collarbone, melting.
I will turn to Elsie and I will do Healing Hands,
Thank you.
which is 17 points.
That's better than nothing. Thank you.
Zegeth's even looking a little bit hurt. Yeah.
And I've now used up nearly everything I can do.
I will do a mass cure wounds at 5th level. So everybody heals. Oh, that was pretty good.
Oh, let me see when I get my wish back. 24
24.
2 days I
24.
get it back.
24 heals to everyone.
How are you
Okay.
looking now?
And I will dispense everybody, which I really should be doing at the start of every day, and I always forget. I will give everybody a pastry,
Oh, yeah.
except for myself. No, there are 5 of us now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, everybody
Actually,
gets a pastry to eat.
I could, if you want to have one yourself, I can give myself some points back anyway with second wind.
So this is temporary HP, so it would stack on top.
What is it? How much is it?
It's 6 temporary HP to everybody if you want to eat your treat.
Pastry.
Absolutely.
So now you're just standing in here.
How many temp?
6. Not a lot, but something.
Hey, it all helps.
As you're standing there, there's this little tiny little teleportation wave as this little imp appears just by the bowl and goes, "Hey boss,
Eldritch Blast.
I will look around
Well, at
to
least
see if
our
there are
supper's
any
gone.
wyverns descending.
Not that you can see in this small room.
Cool. Just, I don't know where he's teleported from.
Can I now Tavon attempt again to sense if his father is in the area?
Sorry, I'll do that in a sec. I will wander over to what I think is the bowl of souls.
Yeah, you look into it, and it's just this little pool. You can see, it looks like it's infinitely distant of, these screaming souls swimming around.
Does anyone know of anything we can do to help them?
Break the ball.
Not a clue.
Ray walks over and tips the bowl over.
You tip the
Scooby
bowl
do
over.
it.
I was gonna say I've got these vials of holy water that we didn't end up using.
Do you tip over the? You try to tip over the bowl?
Yeah.
Give me a strength.
Oh, well, this isn't going to work.
You've got a D4.
We'll use the lucky one. Okay. All right, we'll add that D4. Yeah. Okay. 6.
If Tav sees Ray struggling, he'll give her a hand.
Give me a strength.
15.
15. No, it's planted into the ground.
We all join
Great.
together and push it over.
You all join together. Everybody give me a strength.
I'm going to get my avatar back again. Not my avatar, my Echo.
I got a
Come on,
6.
Echo. 17 from the Echo.
13.
18 for me.
Sure, it's just enough that you feel the stone break as it pushes over, hits the ground. There's a gigantic cymbal clang, 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 and this liquid just sprays out. And just as it comes out, it doesn't seem to stop in quite a hefty amount. It just seems to be sinking into the ground. These souls, this liquid just absorbing it straight into the ground. But it's not stopping. It just kind of keeps going and going and going.
Well, it's probably not worse than them being stuck
Yeah,
in the
hopefully
bowl,
that's
right?
better. No.
Hopefully.
We could be pouring all the souls into hell.
They're
That's
kind
true.
of already here, aren't they?
Yeah.
Would you
Well,
prefer to be in a
we'll
boat
see
or
what
something?
happens.
But we tried.
You could ask Melon.
That's
Oh
a good
yeah, we
idea.
should have asked him first.
Yeah.
Hey, Melon, are you awake in there?
Oh, yeah, I'm here.
Did we just fuck up?
Depends what you define as fuck up.
We tried to help people. Oh, you can't hear me, can you?
Is it worse for the souls that they're no longer in the bowl and have been poured into the ground of hell?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I'll try to.
He says it's fine. He says it's fine, actually. We did
Okay,
good.
great.
He just reappears. He goes, "No, I didn't. I said it was awful. It's awful, terrible. I don't know if you didn't hear me right."
I'm going to Tav and his Echo at least. You're going to start trying to tip it back up right again.
Yeah, try and scoop them all
It's
back
really
in.
heavy, but you try and you eventually get it standing back upright, and the level seems about the same, and it obviously sloshes about a little bit.
Melon, can we release the souls from in this container?
Or not easily, no.
Okay, well let's focus on what we can do first, and I will cast Locate Creature to attempt to find Tav's dad.
I'm going to go and investigate the body of our exploded friend, or whatever bits are on, in case there's anything left over there.
For absolutely no reason does that doesn't work across planes, does it? Okay,
It doesn't, no.
No, in fact, in which case you don't find him.
Cool.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So he's not in hell. He's not in hell at all then.
Well, we don't know that. All we know is, as I was
He's not within 1,000 feet.
he is not within 1,000 feet in his true form, with the exception of any 10-foot wide rivers blocking the path. But I would imagine that there are not a lot of rivers if this is one of the hot bits of hell.
Do rivers of lava count?
No, I think it's specifically water.
Okay. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go check out what's down this other
Yeah.
hallway here.
Running
You
water.
start walking down the hallway as you hear a.
Never
coming
mind,
from-
there's something coming. We should probably go.
And you see, really far down the distance, a good few of these things, but they're rocky and flaming. Ogomoks. A good, actually, I can just do this. There's like 3 or 4 of them, and that little imp that you saw earlier at the head of them, just like pointing down that way. He's like,
Hey, we should plane shift now. We should go. We should go like right now.
Are we not the boss now? Are we not in charge?
Nope. Almost certainly
Okay, well,
not. We should go.
Everyone hold hands. As in, you literally have to hold hands. It's part of the spell for some reason.
Yep, we hold hands.
Cool.
Bye,
I will get out
Hal.
the clock, and I will plane shift us.
That takes about 6 seconds or so.
An action, yes.
So as the little tuning fork starts vibrating, you see the sort of air around it starting to vibrate and get all sort of wavy and wibbly. And through that, you can see these gigantic monsters absolutely charging it down towards you. And as you disappear, they sort of diving at you. Just miss you. Do you get to decide where you're teleporting to?
I do. I can specify a target destination in general terms, or I can do it to a sigil, like a teleportation circle that I know.
So where would you like to go?
I will say the Strangelings Guild Hall in Veiluna.
Sure.
Because that's also where the ship is for picking us up if we want to go somewhere else.
You all reappear in the garden in the center, and the blast from appearing there, like all of the flowers that are near you, just shred apart.
God damn it, party!
I'm not going to apologize. This is not a specific thing.
So that's the thing that we just did.
Yeah.
We beat him.
I will immediately look around to see if there are any wyverns descending on us.
You don't hear or see any? No?
I start dancing around going, I killed all, I killed all.
Meanwhile, your
I think-
arms still ache slightly from all the
Yeah.
laceration, even if
I
they
I
think
heal.
still
it's
don't
fair
feel
to-
very good.
I think it's fair to say that we helped Tav kill Orm. I feel like Tav really did a number on him.
I dealt the final blow.
7 damage.
Uh,
Oh.
But that I still dealt quite a bit to him earlier on.
Did? You did. By next round, I did a lot less damage. Because I was definitely running out of steam.
Right, let's go get healed up and sorted out because me and Ray aren't good.
Still feeling a little
What?
poisoned.
Oh yeah, unfortunately, I've used up my. I've used up my.
you just stand there and just vomit on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why I didn't prepare anything for poison. I probably should have today. I
It's okay,
can
I'm
detect
sure
poison and where it is, but I can do that all the time.
I'm sure Flora has something. Flora, I'm poisoned!
Flora comes down from the treehouse and is just like, how did you? Never mind. Gets
Sorry
you
about
up
the flowers. Party did it.
Just get these daggers from Flora.
I didn't mean to.
I'm still not going to apologise. I was as specific as I can be. We could have landed. We could have landed anywhere in the guild hall.
Would you rather the flowers be like this or
Hang on.
your partner be dead?
Gone.
I'm still shouting this back at her even though she walks off.
She started working on some sort of herbal magic to help you out a little bit.
Thanks.
In terms of time, it's probably quite late at night actually, because you left in the evening, and then it took a little while.
That was a successful trip in the sense that we killed our foe, but how has it advanced our cause?
It's one less person to kill us when we go out and try and kill other people.
We
Hmm.
hope. Looking at
theory.
what came after us.
Still haven't found my father. Can you, Barty, see if he's on this plane?
Can I do that today? I can. It
It's only
will.
1,000 feet, so it could be miles away.
I will. It will take my highest level. Oh no, I can do it. Yes, I can do that.
I'm thinking maybe, perhaps I should go and speak to the ASMR. Perhaps a group of ASMR might be able to send him further away on this plane.
I forget. Did we find something of we didn't get one of his toenails or something in the end, did we?
I've
He
just got.
exploded.
I've got like his hairbrush or something, isn't it?
Yeah, we found some hair, and also got his father's dagger, which he gave to me.
Yeah.
For a second, I thought you were talking about.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about Orm.
I thought you were
No.
as well. That's why I said he exploded.
No, okay.
He's not talking about Tab's dad.
No, he didn't explode, as far as I know.
I will have a sit down on the ground as long as the weather is nice, and
Avoiding the sick, yeah.
and then I will.
And they destroyed plants.
I will take 10 minutes to cast Scrying upon
Nice.
the Lord.
Let me just read the outlines of Scry so I can give you an accurate.
Yeah. So I have met the target, so he doesn't get a bonus from that, and I possess. Was it hair? Did we find hair in the end, or
Yeah,
no?
you
I think
found hair in his hairbrush or something like that. I remember whatever we found, it was good enough to
I
describe
think
that.
it might have just been that we found the hairbrush because he kept everything super clean.
Yeah.
So he gets a -4 to his save.
Yes. I mean, that's a 9.
What's he doing?
All you can see as it currently stands is a very, very, very dark room, but you get the feeling it's a big room. You're not sure what kind of a size. You just get he's up against a wall, but like you can't see any of the walls, and it feels like you can't see a ceiling or a wall. So I feel like it's quite a large room. You don't really get. I'm assuming actually. I guess you get your 30 foot of dark vision through the scrying, because I'm just reading it. It doesn't say it lights anything up. So if it's in the dark,
No, it's my senses, my vision.
yeah. So I would assume that.
So, so 60 foot of dark vision then.
Okay, you're 60 foot dark vision. It's odd. I've forgotten his name. What's your dad's name?
Galafriel?
No,
You'll care about him so much.
Fairquin.
Glefrill's dead. Fairquin
I knew it was one of them.
is sitting just on the ground, not cross-legged because of the armor, but just sort of in a similar sort of, like one knee up and one sort of sideways position, holding the sword, staring into nothingness. There's nothing behind those eyes. And it's this big dark room, and within that 60 foot, you can see an odd amalgamation of machines, maybe. You have no idea what any of them do. To his left, there seems to be some kind of big, like, cylinder of metal. I mean, like big, a good 10 feet across, and then quite tall as well. To the right, there's all sorts of machinery with moving parts and some bits that sort of gently glow as if it's sort of in an off state. But other than that, you can't really discern what's going on or where he is. But he's not doing anything.
All right.
Can't tell where he is.
I will keep watching for the full. I think it's 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
I can watch him for 10 minutes. So I'll do that, and then I will relay.
Yeah, nothing changes in those 10. And he's eerily still breathing. Definitely alive, but eerily still.
I will tell Tav. It seems like he has moved. I think he was in, because before he was just kind of sitting in a prison cell, not doing anything. And that seemed to be the same kind of material as the cave we were just in. I think he's been moved from there to somewhere that is now on our plane. But he's in a big cavern with lots of sinister-looking machinery.
Walls made of metal, ground made of stone.
Walls are made of metal, the ground is made of stone, and he appears to be next to a very tall septic tank. Well, but he's still sitting and not doing anything.
Metal. What's the name of that town where all the artificers were?
Hydra.
Hydra. That's a lot of metal around there.
I thought that was all swampy.
But the town itself is all the way all the trains. Was that Hydra? Where all the trains and everything were.
That's Hydra.
Yeah.
So if you're looking for somewhere where they build with metal, I would have thought that'd be a.
But that's
Why put him in Hydra?
I don't know.
Well, he's definitely on, gel, which is good news. He didn't appear to be hurt or anything. So that's a positive step.
Thank you, friend Barty.
That's all right.
That's
Good
a
job in the fight. You always do a good job in the fight, but you did an especially good job today.
So did you. So did you. So did we all.
He probably healed up quite quickly, actually. It only take about 5 minutes. By the time he's finished his 10 minutes, she would have finished casting whatever she needs to cast to heal you up, so you'll be feeling better. You'd probably still feel a little disheveled.
I'd still be up there.
I think it's late, friends. I'm going to go and rest.
This is a good idea.
I'm kind of sad I didn't get to do my magic circle plan. I thought that was going to work out really well.
How does it feel to know that a devil somewhere has ingested your hairball?
Oh, well, I was kind of worried about it as like a future thing, but because he ingested it, I'm not so worried about that. But because of that, I am just gonna do a quick, and then I will take out. Have I got it on? No, I removed it for today. No, I haven't. I've still got it. I'm just gonna.
What have you got?
I'm just gonna like take out my little amulet and just like tap it to my forehead and remove cursed on myself just to be sure.
You don't feel any different.
Oh, I think I'm fine.
Zegeth then says, so I have a question. If the body of Orm exploded, would the other bit of the horn also explode?
Wasn't
Oh
attached
no,
to
because
him.
it wasn't attached.
Well, I don't know.
He only exploded because of what?
We don't know how devils work. I mean, if it did, it would be quite amusing.
Try to message
It
him.
would. It wouldn't make a lot of sense for it to have exploded, but I could message him if we wanted to.
Also, I feel like I
don't
need to
think we should.
approach Truthtos just a little. Like, I mean, what was that?
He's just a bit different from us, isn't it?
Life
know,
and
but,
death
like-
is different.
A little concerning.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, a little strange.
I mean, I've teleported in multiple ways now. The ship, my own, through a tree. Wait, was he go through a tree? Oh, he might have in the past. All
Yeah,
sorts
yeah,
of
I've done.
things. But never had my bones crush up into nothing. Oh, that was
Yep.
strange.
That
did
was
find it
horrible.
interesting
I'd
looking at
never
the back
want
of
to
my left
experience
leg.
it again.
Zegith, the important thing is you got better.
As do we all.
You're a strangeling.
Yeah,
Yes, as I keep
I
being
wouldn't worry about it.
a part-time strangeling, part-time nightwalker, apparently.
Strange.
Why can't you be full time at both?
But I don't think that's how time works.
So are you a
What?
nightling or a strange walker?
Or an
No.
eternaling? Because you're immortal.
Ooh, I like the Eternaling.
It could just be an eternal.
No, Eternaling.
I think that's copyrighted. I'm not sure. You can,
Oh, shit. Sorry, that's someone else's. Or whatever I am.
Is that your phone?
I didn't
ringing,
get to use
Alex?
the new sword. I missed. I whiffed a few times. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Your fort, excuse me,
What is our next plan then? A kraken?
Mm-hmm.
What's cracking lacking?
I laughed. I wasn't so terrified of the prospect of fighting a kraken.
Ray's still in the treehouse. She's not in here. Just Greg.
It's Edge.
We
Yeah.
should.
Yeah, Edge just poked his head out.
Who was just walking by on his way to the cafeteria.
We should ask Rayon if we can have those rings of water breathing back, because I can't. I can make us walk on water, but I can't make us breathe water.
Well, I'll do as much research as I can on krakens.
I wonder if any of the... No, not there.
Oh, by the way, Etch, turns out, didn't even need any of that silver that you ground up.
I wasn't going to tell him that. I was going to tell him it went really well.
It went really well.
It will be useful at some future date, I'm sure.
Yeah, like if we ever want to trap Ray in a magic circle, we can do that.
Why would we want to trap Ray?
If she was possessed, perhaps.
Yeah, sorry, I meant Juniper. We can trap Juniper in a magic circle.
Juniper, I agree, but Ray?
She's a fae, right? That works. That's what she's called herself. Or Melon, when Melon inevitably turns against us.
I don't think.
I don't think he will.
I have a question.
Yes.
If we trapped Melon in the circle, and then we did a planar binding on him, would I be able to control Ray?
Well, he doesn't control Ray, does he?
I guess not.
But you might be able to define whether or not Ray can cast spells.
Why would you want to control Ray?
This is just an interesting thought
It's
experiment.
just a thought experiment. No
Yeah,
other
one
reason.
one for Alex to file away for
Yeah.
future happenings.
When Batman holds on to kryptonite to make sure that Superman, if he does lose his mind, there's a defense against him.
That
don't
never
know who
caused any
either of those
problems.
people are. Just in case.
Yeah.
I do think Melon will inevitably betray us, but
I don't think he will.
I think he will.
We're bandmates.
I'm not in the band. I don't have that bond with him.
Blonde?
Because you don't want that blonde with him.
Why are we saying
I
blonde?
also don't want to be blonde with him.
A full blonde party.
Yeah,
Oh, yes.
let's start bleaching.
God, it would take a while.
That would take a lot of bleach.
I feel like that wouldn't end well for me.
Just take a bleach bath, which wouldn't be very good.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good for you.
Very bad, in fact.
Yeah.
Like,
Hey, on that disturbing note,
Yes.
We accomplished we actually moved forward and
did.
didn't waste.
this is the first time. in a long
And we've left on a reasonable time as well.
This is the first time in a long time you've managed to start the session, make a plan, execute the plan, end the plan, finish the session. You're like,
Really? What's going on?
Alex is all of a sudden like, oh shit, my timetable.
what?
I thought this would take 3 sessions.
let's start again and make it take longer.
Okay. Let's come up with more plans that we never try and
Greg, I gotta give you 2 things on this.
Yeah.
Number 1, you gotta remember it's already January, and number 2, you have to remember that it's not really me that has to panic if C2 ends early,
yeah, it's mostly me and Joe that has to do that.
because you're gonna
Unless
be rolling.
Joe's already ready.
Well, he's gonna be.
I mean-
my plan was some Favel and then some of Joe's stuff, and then possibly some of your other stuff if you wanted to do that. So, we'll see when it comes to it. But for now, congratulations. You have
Oh,
defeated
nice.
my Orm.
Yay.
Um, and
How much
with all
XP is he worth?
Oh, yeah.
that, he is worth
5.
Million. 5 million.
It normally says.
Approximately 15,000.
You think Orm's worth 15,000 XP?
Yeah.
I think he's worth more, but
I have no idea what you're basing the stat block off.
Yeah, like,
I
wait,
couldn't
no,
begin to guess.
Oh no, I'm just saying that's how much it takes to get to the next level. That's my reason.
Gotcha.
no, it doesn't. It takes me. Oh, you
so
know, it does take 15.
So here's a fun fact. Zegith, if you one-on-one him, would give you 15,000 XP.
Really?
Yeah. So just kill him and you'll be Orm,
Shing, shing,
individually,
shing.
you're all getting
Don't even think
10,250
it.
XP. This is like according to
How much?
10,250.
Motherfucker.
Damn it.
Really?
That
Yes,
just
really.
hurts. That just hurts.
Real?
Great.
10 to.
What were you
Is-
basing off of out of curiosity?
What do you want?
What stat block creature were you basing off of out of curiosity?
Geryon.
You what now?
Oh, like an actual Lord of Hell.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Oh!
I know
Oh.
the name. I do not know the stat block.
Yeah, fuck you, Hell. We just got him.
He's the guy who is like encased in a block of ice forever, right?
How do you spell it?
Yeah, he's the
How do you spell his
Nemesis
name?
How do you spell it?
Geryon.
G-E-R.
Gary on
Yeah.
5.
So he's a former archdevil.
Once an archdevil in the 9 hells.
Yes.
Before being
does look
ousted
like
from
an
his
asshole.
position as ruler,
I was
Stitcher.
going to add on that because you also went down to hell and convinced a minor devil to help you and all that kind of stuff, I'll also give you
Yes.
He's working up the
4,000.
math. Yeah.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I know he's
Yeah.
doing
Yeah. Sure.
So how much was that? 4.
7,400. No, wait.
Huh?
That's 4,749.
4749.
No, no.
Cool. Cheers, bud.
And then you get 1 XP for having nice family time.
Thank you.
I did not have nice family time. Do I not get the years?
Oh, you don't get 1 XP, no.
Alex had a bad time, or
I made a new friend.
Already had a
though.
bad time.
You made a new friend? Who's your new friend?
Who do you
The
think
devil
I bonded
person.
with
Yeah, yeah.
Fantastic?
with
Is that bonding? I feel like it was more of just like
I think
One
it's
XP
stalking
for,
for.
you get 1 XP for breaking and entering.
being. Well, it was more so M&D, right? Mending and entering.
Yeah, I think we established that I
Yes.
didn't break in anywhere.
Oh, you don't get the 1 XP.
Yeah.
There you go. You can
Excellent.
level up for defeating
Finally, Ray gets her specialty of bardship.
You were planning on going creation, right?
Yeah.
That'll be fun. So you have the time to upgrade yourselves.
Cool. Are we taking a long rest as well?
I mean, yeah, I assume that's over
Oh
session
yes.
in the morning.
And we're
next
gonna do a Kraken next time, I assume.
time. Kraken.
Is this us XP grinding before the final boss?
Get to 20 before you. Right.
Must become
Uh,
gods to
The
win.
only thing left is to say thank you for everyone for joining us and having
Mhm.
hopefully a wonderful time.
Yes,
while we play.
indeed.
We need some awkward waves as we disappear into the night.
Imagine my awkward wave.
I'll
Just
wait.
doing the most
I'll wait for.
awkward
This is
wave.
my hand.
I'll
This
do
is
my,
hand.
I'll do my Trothtos awkward wave to.